that's it?
Not quite. Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
Hey, it's a great day.
Drexlandia.
Everybody.
Oh, hi. Hi. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in, everybody. How are we? How are we? Lot of redeems out there. Got to burn those channel points. I should go through the queue and release a lot of those, right? So that like some of your points actually get deducted. So your points actually get deducted. One day, Bolero. One day, huh? One day until Dune Apocalypse. Dav, hello. Vard, hi. Fluffy, 13 months. What the fuck? Thanks for the support. Good to see you, my friend. I'll throw a tab can your way. Nimble first. Thank you, Nimble. Anybody who comes in and does the first command is okay in my book, even if their name is Nimble. I put us into the just chatting category. Someone remind me that I need to change categories when we change to the game. Thank you. Thank you. Who else is here? Andy, great music for the stream start. I know. Every time I think I'm going to change
our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens well.
I don't even need to look to see who did that. I don't even need to look to see who did that. Hi, Ravi. Welcome in. Fuck me. It's Wednesday already? I know. What happened? Caffeine? What happened? Not enough caffeine? I have no concept of dates or times. Ravi, how are you? I went through the extensive list of streamers that I wanted to watch on my other screen. Hello, Pop. How are you? And I looked at all the games they were playing, and not one of them was playing a game I wanted to watch. Wow. How many times does that happen? Good day. Hi from both of us. Oh, hello, Mom. Hello, Mom and Dad. Not enough coffee, certainly. Yeah, you need more coffee. Is there a certain time of the day where you're like, listen, I can't drink more coffee? I've tried to like cut my caffeine. I've tried to cut my caffeine addiction, like wane it off, like in the afternoon. Doesn't work. ADHD does not do me justice when keeping track of time. I mean, I don't have ADHD and I have no track of time. Aunt Cindy. All right, well, Aunt Cindy, hello. Aunt Cindy, hello. Drax, fantastic. Hey, Dav, what does this say? Why whales? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Oh no, a doggy link again. Wait, what? A dodgy link. A dodgy link. That's not a dodgy link. That'll take you some really cool stuff. I cut caffeine after 3 p.m. generally. Do you feel like it's worked out? Like, I always think, well, I sleep better, but like, I don't know. You're doing great, Bolero. That's right, 16 days, Bolero. Congrats. Keep it up, my friend. That nicotine villain will soon be out of your system. It's not so, honestly, Bolero, at this point, and you know this better than anybody, it's not the nicotine anymore. It's the fucking habit. It's the habit of it all. When I do this, I smoke a cigarette. When I do this, I smoke another cigarette. When I do this, I smoke another cigarette. When I quit smoking before you were born, I just realized that I needed to just stop doing, like, I didn't go to the bar for a month and a half. Like, I started working out. I like made significant changes in my life that would make me change out of those fucking habits, right? To cut me from doing those things, right? I'm not saying it was any easier or it was any harder. It was just what it was, and it sucked. And it sucked. Why swales? Nimble's like, fuck this serious talk. It's Wednesday morning. I'm just trying to get up. Discount, how are you? How is that? You were playing Whatchamahooza today. Fascinating looking game. Are they ever going to make the surface of the planet more than just a rocky, barren desert? I hope you're well, friend. You should set up a redirect for your website backwards to land at the right spot. I'm gonna get draxfantasticbackwards.com and see where that goes. You'll get a special bonus if you go there. It's basically just me laughing over and over again. Yes, it is. Yep. I don't know, maybe. I definitely notice when I drink lots of caffeine after 5 or 6, I feel like I cut 3 p.m. It doesn't help with sleep. Archin, which I'm guessing is a great name because it has a bunch of meaning for them, but one of those game names where I'm like, I'm not going to pronounce that. I'm just going to pronounce it wrong. It doesn't matter how I pronounce it. Why don't we call it like super fun building time? Super fun building time. I tested a chat timer today. I've got this. Here's my idea. Let me know if you think it's crazy. I'm going to start this conversation again and then get sidetracked. It's my understanding that in time they will add lots of worlds. I don't know if they'll get more stuff though. I mean, it's fun to watch from a build perspective. It's not necessarily easy on the eyes, although like that doesn't usually bother me. Hey Drax, how did the end of Bachelor Time feel? Dev, it felt like someone took me from the warmth of the womb and pulled me back into the world. Is that an appropriate answer to the question? Is that an appropriate answer to the question? It's fine. It's fine. You lie. I can see that you love it. You can see that I love being a bachelor. You know me too well. You know me too well. Maul's return from the Dutch land did not. It appears as though has not brought horrible. Hallelujah. It has appeared to not have brought the plague into our home. We since was it a year ago? 2 years ago, year ago, we started, like whenever one of us returns from a trip, we immediately go quarantine for 2 days or 3, depending. Like try to spend time apart, not sleeping in the same room, you know, and try to take it easy just because like it sucks. It fucking sucks. And she said she wore a mask the whole time. And so far she seems unscathed by the dredge of the con. Does anyone know if anyone got sick from TwitchCon? Maybe everyone took better precautions, although I saw a lot of pictures and I didn't see a lot of masks in those pictures. It's great to see you. It's the clean room you go. I mean, I slept on the couch, so I'm the nice one. I gave her the bed. and the amenities, and I did what I do best, which is sleep on the couch. I mean, it turns into a bed. It's actually quite nice. How was everyone's rest of your weekend? What did you guys get up to? What have you been up to the last 3 days? I've been working. I did some videos. I did some other videos. I wrote some videos. Hey, I'm working on the Vintage Story stream. Or Vintage Story server. If you want to put input in on the new Vintage Story server, which is launching on Friday, you need to go into the Discord if you're a Ko-fi member and put your input in. Please vote on the poll. Please send me a DM. Please tell me if you don't give a shit. Just tell me you don't give a shit and that you're going to be there no matter what. No matter what. Is this? I did a video. I did a short on Cubic Odyssey, all about clearing the red dread. It took me an exorbitant. It's 1 minute and like 7 seconds. Took like 10 hours to make or some crazy shit. Partially because like it's not an easy game to film in. I don't know. I have another video in mind for that game, but like, fuck, man, it is tough. I think it's a tight video too. It's fast. I don't know if it makes any sense, but it sure was. It was fun to make. I had a blast making it. I sure hope a lot of people watch it. Get over there, like and comment, do all the shit that people don't like you to talk about. I'm not going to like your video. I'm not going to support your video. I'm just going to watch your video and take from you. Don't ask me to like you. Oh my God. I love the YouTubers. Streamer said he felt a little like something was coming on, so we shall see. Ooh, do tell. I wonder what so maybe I didn't wait long enough. Molly's secretly like harboring some illness. Ended his bachelor life straight to the doghouse. Ouch. I feel like, is the couch really the doghouse? Because I'm always like, so I get to sleep on the couch? Sweet, see you later. I am a different person. Is giving her the amenities a euphemism? I don't think so. I had picked up knocks from the dentist today. They knocked her out and pulled 2 wisdom teeth from her face. She's been giggly all morning. Did it go well is the question, Nimble. Did they get both of them? Is she gonna heal right? I'm so happy to hear it. Tell her we're thinking of her. I'm sending positive healing vibes her way. Hi up, how are you? Wait, shouldn't the prison in quarantine be the one on the couch? Yeah, but the couch is in the living room. So if you put Molly on the couch and she sleeps till 3 o'clock in the afternoon, that means I have to tip her around even more. Trust me, it's for my own benefit. I'm not doing anybody a favor. It may sound like I'm but I'm not. I'm doing it for my benefit. I'm doing it for my benefit. Remember, in the end, I'm still a man. Everything is simply done for my benefit. They did. It seems good. She's lurking places and has just regular painkillers. Her face is mostly gauze. Oof. Her face is mostly gauze. It's been a long time since I had my wisdom teeth pulled out, but I couldn't talk for 1 whole day. And my roommates at the time thought it was the best thing ever. They're like, God damn it, Drax is not going to say a word for 24 hours. This is amazing. Can we have this every day? I'm like, yeah, move out. And they did. Hold on. It's a nice couch. It is a nice couch. Drax, you got me onto Cubic Odyssey, and I went hard with 36 hours of the weekend. Amanda, I'm telling you, did you watch some of live action Pixel 2? Talk about another person who fell down the hole, man. Hi, I'm very out of it. Hi, Nox. I'm so happy you got your wisdom teeth pulled out. I didn't play this weekend. I made a video instead, which basically I did play. I played on and off while I was making the video, but it was a lot. It was a lot. I unwinded with some captains of industry. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's an amazing game. I don't give a shit what anybody says. You know, Drax is laying on the couch eating Cheetos and can't be bothered to move. Man, beached whale, right? Beached whale. Wait, he fell asleep? Wait, did he fall asleep? Did he fall asleep on stream? Did I miss it? I played along with him. Cool. Hello, Fran. Be well. Wait, people challenging my cube playtime? Hold my life. I'm going in. No, Dav. No, I don't think anybody has. Like whenever I speak of anyone who's played the game a lot, we call it Dav time. Weather's doing a number on me, and I don't like it. A number on you, like your roof is leaking and there's water dripping on your head. Couldn't even play Captain Vinci properly. No. No. A lot of my face is still numb. The doctor was all, could be numb for up to 24 hours. They gave me serious pokes while I was knocked out. I mean, that's good. That's really good. I feel like I wasn't knocked out from my wisdom teeth. He just did an impromptu 12-hour stream. Yeah, I mean, when I got out, he was at like 10 hours when I went to bed. He was going hard, and he had that like live action Pixel, like the long game stare, like a number in the sense my brain is foggy and I'm tired all the time. That does not sound pleasant. I shared a pic of my post-apartment gauze. Oh, Nox, I can't wait to see that. Thank you for sharing. I played Tiny Tino's Wonderland over the weekend. We were going to play it on game night, but Bolero was right. The intro's about 30 or 40 minutes long, depending on how fast you go, before it'll let you into the real world. And so I played that. I had a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun. It was free on Epic. I don't think it's still free on Epic. I don't know if it's still free on Epic. If it is still free on Epic, I can say that 10 more times. You should go pick it up. You should go pick it up. Bum. Better than mine. I was awake and they had to cut mine in quarters to pull them out. I had 3 done at once. It went so long, they said they weren't going to remove the last one. Oof. Yeah, I was awake. They pulled one like this. They pulled it right out. And the other one, they had to break into pieces. And that was the one, I don't remember which side. One of them, like my cheek blew up and it hurt like a motherfucker for a week. Typing is broken. That's all right. We'll get you a new typing. We'll get you a new typing, Dav. Captain's Ministry updates are great. They added a mass vehicle upgrade last night. I saw that. I haven't played enough Captain's Ministry. Like I read the Captain's Ministry notes and I'm like, I don't know what any of this means. Like this all sounds great, but like, I don't know what any of this means. It's just like reading the Factorio notes. I'm like, what? Great. I don't know the game. I haven't played the game enough to know that like things that annoy me or that are broken. I don't have like Kaija time in there where I'm like, I'm going to tell you about the things that annoy me about this game. They won't do mine until the impact or cause problems because I have to do them at the hospital with the dental surgeon. Nimble, yikes. I had one break a few months ago. Pulled out one in the dentist. It was like 20 minutes. Easy to pop it out. Broke another, but I have an impacted tooth. Scheduled to remove, so IV sedation because I didn't want to be stressed. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the better way, right? Like if the doctor's willing to put you out, like why not go to sleep, wake up, and it's over, right? All 4, they needed a quarter to get them out. Oof, man, was that pain? Like how long was that painful for? Anesthesia is like magic. One moment I get poked and telling me to expect it, tell me to bite down on the gauze and wait, what happened? Yeah, then it's over. Then it's over. Turns out my wisdom teeth are not so wise. Most didn't turn up and one did. It was sideways under the gum. My teeth have a sense of direction and no benefit of sat nav. Wait, did they pull it, Dav? Wait, you only got 1 out of 4? I think that is the true wisdom. I got good drugs. I got good drugs. Should I, like, if I look at this picture, is it going to scar me for life? No. All right, good. You look so happy. You look so happy, Knox. Oh my God. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. That made my day. That made my day. Nope, it's still there. Any chance you're going to get it out? You're not getting any younger, Dav. It's just going to get harder the older you get. Trust me. So hurt was minimal. Nice. When I got mine out, I started counting down, and the doctor said I was still counting when I came back to after. Nice! 5, 4, It was a liquid diet for a few days each time. That sucks, dude. I was getting a prescription and I left her in the car with music AC. And yet, little note, don't worry, the car is on and there's air conditioning. I had some real giggles while sitting in the car waiting for Nimble to pick up my meds. Drax! Hi, Del, how are you? They had said that if it has issues, they'll take it out. Otherwise, it stays there. And you said, listen, I'll be the decider. Well, I guess if it's not causing you any pain or moving your teeth, who gives a shit, right? Anytime you don't need dental surgery is a great day. Del, how are you? So the thing I sent you worked without any further explanation? I could have sworn that was you who told me how to do that. But I guess it was, I mean, there's only 2 people on this planet. Well, it could have been, I guess like there's 3 people who tell me how StreamerBot shit works, right? There's 3 people on this planet who know how StreamerBot works, and those are the people that tell me how to do it, right? I think it was Kaija maybe. Yeah, it's either Kaija, you, or Nick, right? And then there's the rare occasion where I figure it out on my own. Rare. I could be the 4th. You could be. You guys want to watch a movie? Bum, bum, bum. So I played Tiny Tina's. It was great. You should check it out if you got it for free. Miss, how are you? Oh my God. Tried a different jazz playlist so far. So far, not blowing Drax's skirt up. Like literally not blowing my skirt up. Boom. Schmiz, how are you? Happy Wednesday. What's going on? What's going on? It is the 4th of June. I heard some news on Monday for my living situation in Portugal. And the good news is there is no news and there's a lot more waiting. There's a lot more waiting, which I have to like I have to put it like in a little compartment and put it away, right? Because right now, are you ready for this? You'll enjoy this. You'll all enjoy this. The Portuguese government is currently clearing residence permits from August and September of 2024. So permits that expired in August and September of 2024 is what they're working on right now. They've extended the deadline through June 30th. So anyone who's expiring before then, it'll just be automatically extended. They're going to extend my person says they're probably going to extend it to the end of the year and through next year because if you can't apply, then they can't get rid of it. So basically, hopefully it'll just keep extending automatically until they can extend it for real. I mean, at this rate, how many months is that they're behind? October, November, December, plus 6. They're 9 months behind right now. They're 9 months behind. So in 9 months' time, what's 9 months from now? That's next year, right? What is it? So July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. So in March of next year, I don't know what I'm going to do. It just means I can't, like, it's just going to be hard to travel anywhere outside the EU. EU is fine, but anywhere else, it's just bad. It's just bad. It's not how I want it to happen. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. They're working hard to clean it up. Like, I have some recourse, but like, it's not how I wanted some clarification, right? To be like, all right, this is what's going to happen. So basically it's like anywhere between 6 and 9 months, right? I'm so bad at waiting. Mine isn't so serious, but I'm waiting for confirmation of funding for my fall schooling. Probably won't take 9 months. Sounds bureaucratic. I mean, it is. It's government. I'm glad you have a person to manage it, but I don't really, Del, because all she did was come back and say, yeah, you're in the same boat as everybody else. Good luck. She's like, here's the 2 things you should do that I should do. She's not going to do anything. She's just there to tell me this is what it is. They're good and bad, my people, right? Like, I just think as Americans, we're used to being coddled by whatever, and that's not the case everywhere else. Everywhere else is just like, this is the way it is. And I'm like, well, what's our recourse? They're like, this is the way they're like, read the email again. This is the way it is. Hi, Jim. Welcome in. How are you? Would you really want to leave the EU at the moment? No, I don't want to leave the EU. But let's say I need to travel home for some reason. Let's say I need to travel to America for some reason, and I need to come back here. Technically, I should be able to because it should automatically renew, but it could cause problems at the border. I'm not planning on going anywhere, but you never know. I mean, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Like, if I wasn't planning on going anywhere, like, I wouldn't give a shit. I'd be like, whatever. All right, fine. I don't care. In my mind, the lady literally said, you're F you, you're in the same boat as everyone else. Yeah, absolutely. You are no different than anybody else. If anything, like, I took some time over the last 48 hours to like think, okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. They're not saying no, and they're not saying yes. And anything, it's going to get pushed down the line, right? Because technically, I don't have to leave, right? And it will get extended again. So it's fine. It's fine. It's not like it's out, right? Like, I'm not doing anything wrong. I've complied. I'm going to send like a series of emails as backup, and like, we'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's just one of those things where you wanted someone to come and say, you're all set for 3 years. Good luck. And then you could be like, all right, cool. I always wanted to buy that swimming pool. Yeah, I get a feeling of restriction. You get used to it. I mean, I've got a couple other things going on that I may have to leave, and like, well, I guess I'll worry. Like, that's not the kind of thing that you can worry about. Like, you worry about if that time comes, right? You'll worry about it if the time comes. What else did I do? Played a couple of really cool games. Like I said, I put stuff in the Vintage Story channel for Ko-fi members. To everybody who is a current Ko-fi member can then vote on, like, hey, we'd like to see these mods, or hey, I'd like to see these world gen settings. And so that is, I voted chocolate. I did too. I put that in there, and to give everyone a voice, especially those people that have played before. And then that'll close tomorrow morning. And then I'm going to build the server and test it tomorrow, and so that I can get it up and running. That's my goal tomorrow before I go live on Friday and launch the server. So it's going to be great. I should probably not vote. Dell, you can always vote. But I know the feeling of waiting for bureaucracy, very slow in turning. I mean, I think that, like, it's surprising that we even got in here, right? Like, it took us a year. It took us a year and a half to get here. So I guess it's right that it's going to take that much time to get it re-upped. But I'm positive. There's nothing more I can be. I mean, if anything, it means that, you know, we've got more months. We got, like, I don't have to, like, it also, but I mean, it could also unlock tomorrow and be like, see you, Drax. See you, friend. But I don't think that's the case. I think, like, I've been following all the news with the agency that deals with this in Portugal, and they are backed up. They reorganized it last October into a new organization to help speed it along, and it has sped things up, but they're backed up. They're backed up. I mean, it's too many people with, and there's too many people that need help and not enough people to help, right? It's the same case in every organization, in every country organization. We are an organization. We are an organization. I was having an existential crisis yesterday about the state of the world. For like the last couple of days, like all the reading I've done, I read probably too much news. I read some like long form, like opinion pieces that probably shouldn't have read. And I got to the point where I often get, which is like, how did we get here? And then I know how we got here. And then I'm like, how do we get out of here? And then I realized that we've been here before and we'll get here again. And it's just such a, like, how, like, if you're like, gosh, these problems we have are worldwide. The stuff going on in Gaza is a disaster, right? I mean, we're basically just like, I saw polls coming out of Israel that were just like, yep, let's keep doing this. This is our chance. This is our chance. So I was just like, how do we as like good people,
Drax?
I mean, Drax, hi Beard, good morning. It could be worse and require you to budget for bribes to get it all done. That's true. That's not going to happen. This is an EU country. I mean, we could have gone someplace like that, and we didn't. We didn't. I imagine there's lots of places in the world like that, though. You can always come back to Tuborg land. Bolero. That would be very nice. I would enjoy that. They won't stop unless Israeli allies put the screws to Israel. That won't stop them either, Nimmo. Cats is the answer. There is no stopping Israel. And I think what threw me into a bigger funk on that front was the Americans are making money on both sides, right? We're putting money and arms into the Israelis. And we're also putting aid and everything into the other side. And we're going to be part of the rebuilding. So it's like, it's so hard not to be so cynical looking at the state of things, because when you look at what's happening and you think, oh, it's an easy answer, let's just stop killing people, and you realize why we keep killing people, you're like, wait a minute. This is all over some sandy land promised to two people by one God. We are zany. Nah, it'll keep happening. Even then, probably. The U.S. has tried some screws on a few occasions. There's no stopping it. I've said since the start of this, when the Israeli government's ready to stop, that's when it'll stop. When the Israeli government is ready to stop, that's when it'll stop. I mean, actual sanctions, consequences, not finger waggling. No, what consequences? What are you, I mean, what could possibly, I guess the Americans saying we're going to stop giving you billions of dollars, but even then, would that stop them? Why would the Americans stop giving money? Why? Right? Like, I was watching the BBC and like the head of the Red Cross was like, it's a fucking nightmare. It's fucking hell on earth. It's not real. Not real. Sanctions have happened, but admittedly not Russian level sanctions. That's why it won't happen. Why the UN won't be able to do anything. I just don't know what can be done to stop it. Right? I don't know what can be done to stop it. The only answer in my mind is the Israelis decide to stop. And when the Israelis will decide to stop, when there's nothing left. And they have everything. Boom, boom. Sanctions haven't happened until the states stop sending literally billions in bombs over. But why would they stop that? Because like there's so much money in it. Finger waggling at Israel while also giving them money and weapons is just our way. That's what we do. That's what we've always done. They are our only ally in the Middle East. If we get rid of them, then what do we have? Syria? Turkey? No. They're it. Without them, Israel can't keep up the military action with their own production methods. Right, but I mean, like, how much more they need to produce? Boom, boom. They're being bought, but yes. Alien invasion would stop it. Well, Bolero, we can only hope. The only way to unite the whole world is through an alien invasion? That's too many movies. Just waiting for them to start gobbling up southern Syria. Everybody wants a piece of Syria. Do you think the new Syrian government knows that everybody wants a piece of them? And that everybody being nice is just simply their way of saying, can we have parts of your country, please? Oh, come on. We'll just stir up some problems for ourselves and go over there and save freedom and install a puppet government. Again. Going to be hard to do. Americans don't have a lot of stomach for boots on the ground. Although, I feel like the current regime in America has more appetite for like boots on the ground in America than boots on the ground foreign, right? Nah, we've sort of learned our lesson this time. We'll just colonize it. We'll just colonize it. Yeah, I think it's going to be really interesting to see what happens in Syria. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I honestly don't. Like, everybody's jockeying. For the first time in 50 years, the Russians aren't controlling Syria, so they've lost their puppet in the Middle East, right? The Middle East, man. The Middle East. Why did we have to find oil there? Like our idiot and chief's plan to colonize Palestine? I hate everything about this conversation. Sorry. I don't like it either. I don't like it either. I always think like, can somebody come and help Drax understand, right? But I've played this game quite long enough and I've paid attention most of my life that like, I don't like to be cynical about this. I actually want to find answers. I actually would love to be part of a solution, but I just, like, I see the players involved and I know the men and women in the world because I've met them. And I think to myself, I don't really like these people, right? This is what so many of you in this chat are always like, but Drax, there's going to be other people there. I don't want to go and do that. And I'm like, and I sometimes forget, oh, right. We're not all cool. We're not even like, there's a big percentage of us that just aren't fucking cool. We pretend we're cool, but we're not cool. Not cool at all. Now, ever since Iran realized that Russia is a literal paper bear. Paper bear? Iran, waggle. They're talking about nukes again, right? I figured we'd start today with some light political Wednesday conversations, right? Yeah, I'm glad I didn't stream Monday and Tuesday. I was in a funk. I was in a real funk. I was like, what do we, I mean, I get like this. It's like overload of the news cycle, right? Like too much of like, people are like, I don't understand why people don't pay attention to this. Because if you read enough of what's going on out there, you're like, if you have any empathy in your fucking heart, you're like, my head's going to explode. My head is going to literally fucking explode. If you're heartless and you don't give a shit, you just read the news and you go, huh, crazy. People are dying all over the place. Probably not Parliament Funker kind of funk either. No, not that kind. Not that. I wish that kind. Iran used to play both the West and Russia against each other for influence. Now they're just feeling pretty bad because Russia can't have their back. And Turkey too. Turkey, man. That place doesn't make any sense to me. I'm cool. Maybe not, but I do smile and say hey to all. I do too. Yeah, Bolero, I try. Smurf, hi Drax and Chad. Happy Wednesday. How are you, Smurf? What's going on? What's up? What's new? Anyone got any big summer plans? Anyone going on a trip? Anyone doing something fun that you've never done before? You're like, you know what? Get out there and mix it up in the world. This time of the year, I especially think about Denmark because it's one of the June, like late June, early July, probably the best times to go to Denmark. The Nordics in general, and like if I could take the time and if I could afford it, I would steal away for a couple of days and sit in the sun of Denmark and drink Danish beer. I would do it, just for the quietness of it all. Turn off my phone. Every time I see your name, I think of one of my favorite classic pieces of Bolero. Ravel's Bolero. Close. Oh my God. Have you ever tried beer, Drax? Oh, man. We're going to play a game called Exocolony Planet Survival today. And I know that a lot of you are going to think he's playing another game, but I've played this game before. We played this game during Next Fest. Did you know Next Fest is next week? Can someone say that's exactly what's happening, Drax? How is that here already? Maybe we'll do 2 12-hour streams this month? Dune! Bolero, you are way more excited about Dune than I am. That is exactly what's happening, Drax. I mean, are we about to be wowed by some other game that I'll be lost? So we're playing Exocolony. I got this game from a Next Fest. I thought it was a lot of fun. It's come a long way, and it got released this week. And so I thought today we would play it. It looks a lot like Oxygen Not Included. It looks like Oxygen Not Included. I enjoyed it when I played it, so hopefully I'll continue to enjoy it. If I don't enjoy it today, then we'll just stop streaming. I'll walk away from it all. In other news, I found out about a loophole weed in THCA, which is apparently not regulated. Are you getting into the weed business? Wait, what's THCA? Can you order it on the internet? Can you have Grubhub deliver it to your house? Delta 9 or whatever. Delta 9? Wait, is that what it's called? Kajal, what is that? Wonderful.
A ship has entered our waters.
A
resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
Why is it so high?
Yourself and our citizens
well. You didn't time it right, Dav. Nice try. Drax is my dealer for game addiction. I am that. Nope. THCA. You can order it. You can order it online. Next Fest is next week because Next Fest is every other week now. Soon it'll be like, well, thank God we've got a break from Next Fest next week. Because you're right. So there was one in February, right? There's one February, June, October? Are there just 3? 4? 62? You can order THC gummies in the US online anyway, due to the AG bill loophole. Nice. I remember in California, I had there was like a weed delivery service. You just got on this app, you pressed 2 buttons, and some person showed up to your door. It was amazing. Been lurking. How you doing with the heat wave that is supposed to hit Spain and Portugal? Is it there already? I think it's come and gone. That was last week, but it was hot, 36 one day. It was really, Molly went away, the heat came in, and then Molly came back and the cold weather came back. I mean, cold, it's 21 degrees outside. 21, it rained this morning for the first time in many days. And I was like, what's happening? What's happening? My late take on the genocide topic, there's hope in imagining things on the other side of imperialism and colonialism. This is the time where folks are relearning how to organize and resist on a local level, that we start to trickle up to national and international. There's hope there, in my opinion. Our apathy is how those in power keep us down. Well, Smurf, I think that's part of where I was at. I'm tired of this bullshit. But what I think needs to happen is not small. I think that the systems in place need to change at a much radical level. I don't think we can just turn it around. I think we need to start over. And that's not a fun conversation for anybody, because I don't see how the current system, most of the current systems that are governing big countries can just one day go, hey, you know what? We won't be corrupt money grubbing fuckheads. We'll do what's right this time, Drax. We'll do what's right this time. And then this is why I kept spiraling, because then I'm like, do we as humans, including myself, have the ability to do what's right? Coming soon, not Next Fest sale, right? Yeah. It's a not Next Fest weekend. Everything is full price. Read it a couple of days ago. Yeah, Vard, maybe it's gonna come again. It's supposed to be 30 towards the end of the week, I think, but it's been very nice the last couple of days. Close the windows, a little light breeze out there. How about you, Vard? Is the weather good? You keeping warm? Having a good summer? Well, almost summer. Good summer. Totally agree, Drax. You can't vote your way out of fascism. You can't. I mean, we're not quite there yet, but I would say that I don't really know what it is we're doing, right? If you could, everyone likes to call upon the forefathers of America and say, if you could ask them, I mean, those guys weren't saints. They were a bunch of young guys just trying to do something different, right? And they accomplished that. Did they do it right? I don't know. But is this what they intended? Some would probably argue
it's the hope that kills you.
Yeah. Some would probably argue that it was always going to be this way. It's always been this way. And that the shining beacon on the hill was just part of marketing, Drax. That's part of the Star-Spangled Banner, man. You sort of can, but also faces could be punched too. Doing what I can and stop spending on anything extra except computer games, Drax peddles me. Yeah, well, and a lot of those computer games are not made in America. A bit nippy yet, 10 to 15 most days. Think the summer came and went 14 days ago. No, Vard, the summer cannot be over already. It is only June the 4th. I don't know how the fuck it's June the 4th, but it is only June the 4th. There are many warm days ahead of you. I mean, not a lot, but there's many. There's more warm days ahead of you than cold days. No, that's not right either. That's not right either. Yeah, remember last summer wasn't too hot either. Wasn't hot either. I mean, talking about hot weather, a good climate scientist would say, Drax, it doesn't fucking matter, right? All of this government nonsense doesn't matter. The killing and the nonsense, all the world's problems are much greater than your squabbling, because the sea is going to rise and drown you all. Or you're going to get There's going to be a water war. That's what it's going to be. It's been raining here 2 weeks every day. Today, 45 Fahrenheit. Wow. Like old school. Yeah, but it's always like that in June, Pop, right? May and June. And then it just like dries the fuck out in July and August. And you're like, what happened? When this sort of topic comes up, it makes me think how things really haven't changed for us for thousands of years. Basically, you have to pay the king to live on his land. And if you don't send men with weapons, they come and lock you in a cage. See, this is what took me down my hole, because my mindset is sort of the same. I think we've always been this way, and I think it's on a much grander scale now. And I think that's my problem. I want us to be better than this. I think we can be better than this. I just don't know how. Summer's just getting started here. Getting up to almost 90 freedom units today. Beard, I hope you're staying in the air conditioning. 90 degrees. Is there humidity involved in that 90 degrees? Come to Norway, Del. Not hot. I would love to, Vard. Wait, did Del say how hot it was there? I would like to not be hot. I mean, Del, you will not be hot. In 6 months, I promise you, you will be cool again. The numbers are just bigger now, and we're connected more easily. It's easier to sway us all, too. I mean, this part of the internet sucks in my mind, right? Because it's global news instantly in Drax's brain. So instantly he gets to remember that it's just a fucking mess out there. Hi, Booty. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How are you, friend? Good to see you. I have a friend who has a doctorate in climate studies. He's basically confirmed to me that we are fucked. We have to not only stop... $5 months next. Thank you for the support. I do this full time, everybody. Every little bit helps. I appreciate it. Now they get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. Look at how cool that is. Come on. Strax wearing a silly hat. Where was I? We have to not only stop, but start sequencing carbon dioxide to stop the change, and it won't happen. So let's just enjoy the ride. I mean, I was listening to something the other day, Caffeine, that basically said the exact same thing. Like, literally, we need to travel back in time and stop doing what we were doing then to even make up for the fucking nonsense. But humans are very good at pulling that airplane out of the fucking canyon just as it's about to smack into the wall. Will we do it again? Will science save us? Because it sure as heck isn't going to be the GOD. Then again, maybe this is it. Maybe the GOD will come down and be like, all right, I'm going to send my second son, Jebediah. He's going to solve the problem this time. This is why I limit my news and social media consumption. I hear you, Del, and I've been good about it, but like, I've been a news junkie my whole life. I've been involved in politics and understood it and tried to be a part of it. And I just feel like, I don't know. Is this my time to try to do something? My whales shall not pass shirt should arrive today. Ooh. Beard, join in the special club, the club of 3. I look forward to a picture. Your mirror stuff should ship soon too, I think. Oh. Booty, you like that? Jebediah? Third son of God? You don't know him. He's the forgotten son. We're so hosed. Hey, at least fusion power might actually be a thing in the next 20 years. I mean, that could save us. Get off the planet, go somewhere else. Also, I just hope that Jebediah isn't born in the US. He'll be murdered by the right here. Yeah. Jebediah be like, listen, love your brother. And all these other like friendly things, right? Kiss a leper. The right would be like, no, I don't think so. First off, buddy, where are you from? Because you don't look like you from around these parts. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. Boom, boom, boom. My pop sent me a George Carlin thing a couple days ago on the text message. It's, you know, one of many George Carlin's like famous like rants about either government or the God. Good stuff. How much do you bench? How much you bench, bro? Your mug comes in 20-ounce sizes. That has made my day. Yeah, they're big too. They're big. I got the small one, but I'm thinking about getting another one. I might get the giant one. Then they'd be like, how much do you bench, bro? How much do you bench? Hi. I'm Drax Fantastic. For Drax
Who's
Fantastic.
this guy?
Yeah? Oh,
I'm
talk.
peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
In your hands, in your hands. What a nice gentleman. You know what? I would buy stuff from that guy. I don't know what I'd buy from him, but I'd buy stuff. Can confirm the big ones are big. Are big. Thanks, Booty. We'll go with my Greg Davies size Taskmaster mug. I'm going to pretend like I know what all of those things mean and just smile. Just waiting to try it out before I do the pick. 20 ounce is how much my current coffee cup holds. 20 ounces. Hello. I don't know how much. This one's like 2 ounces. Is that how much it holds? George Carlin was the best. Yeah, I got to see him live before he died. Highlight of mine, highlight of my life. One of the highlights. Got very lucky. Was really close too, like second or third row. Like it was good. It was good. Don't know. He looks a bit shifty. He does look shifty, right, Dal? Like Goldilocks. I got the mug size. It was just right. That guy is so nice. We should have him on more often. You know what? Maybe we should invite him in. I'll call the Drax up and see. I'll call the Drax salesman and see if he wants to stop by. How much is 20 ounces in milliliters? I don't know. 500? Is that right? More than that? 600 milliliters? Something like that? I hope you saw him before he died, because after would be, yeah, Booty, it would be a little weird. Well, you know, I see him at night. He comes to me in like in Star Wars. He comes to me like a Jedi. He's like in blue, right? He's like, Drax, use the Force. Just under 600 milliliters, or a pint, bit over half a liter, close to 600. 20 ounces, yeah, between 5 and 6. Del was already there. I don't need to, like, Del had it long before the rest of us. Del actually, right before someone said it, Del out of nowhere was like 600 milliliters. He's like, why am I saying that out loud? And then someone was like, how much is that in? And then Vard's like, how much is that in ounces? She's like, I already know this answer. 591. Of course, my pop comes in with the hard number. 16 ounces a pint, give or take. That's big. Like, my 2 big thermal cup won't fit in my car holders. Yeah, that is big. The bar wench in me knew that one right off the bat. Right off the bat. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. Preload Dune Awakening is now ready. It's like taking over my entire fucking screen. I've never seen that before. You know what? Chill. That's tomorrow. 600 milliliters is a pint in New Zealand. That's a decent pint. That was my Australian. I don't do Kiwi on demand. I don't do Kiwi on demand. You what? Holy shit. I'm preparing myself for Dune being all over my live list. I need to find a Dune-free space. You know what? We're going to be playing Dune tomorrow, but I won't talk about Dune at all, Beard. Can I offer you that? I'll offer a Dune-free space. We'll be playing Dune, but we won't speak a word of it. We'll only talk about Star Wars the whole time. I finished the second of the new movies. A lot of comments. A lot of comments. We'll use my thermal cup for cold drinks in summer. If summer comes back, Bard, it's going to come back. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Is Dune a block game? Yeah, it's a block game. There's blocks in it. 2 pints is a quart in the US, 4 quarts is a gallon. So 8 pints is a gallon, which means a gallon is 128 ounces. That made my brain hurt. Talk about Conan Exiles, but with worms. It's a Minecraft mod. Nope, which means it's not a good game. I heard Vintage Odyssey was suing Dune. I only play block games. Dav, I did not have you pegged for an only block game person, but there you are. There you are. Preload Dune Awakening now. Don't tell me what to do, all right? Don't tell me what to do. Onlyblocks.com. Dav also streams on Onlyblocks. How much money is it? What's your, like, how much to subscribe to onlyblocks.com? This game is a small developer, everybody. It's a small developer, everybody. Ads start in 40 seconds. You can only pay in cube-shaped crypto. I take payments in Minecraft capes. Done. Done. Ooh, the domain is available. Only Blocks domain is available? No, but it's like thousands of dollars, right, Delm? Onlyblocks.co. Onlyblocks.pt. All right, everybody, when we come back, we're going to play Exocolony, but I'm not done talking about politics, so it's a Politics Wednesday. Oh, good, it's only $9,880, a bargain. Well, that's one. All we need is a couple of good subs, and we're on our way. We're on our way. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for being here at the start. Don't leave. Stick around. I don't care how good or bad this game is. You're not here for the game. You're here for the hot non-Dune conversation. I'll see you in a minute. Do. Hello. I'm here. I had a piece of chocolate from France. From France. It was from France. What are we playing? This? Do. Lurk. All right, Var. Thanks for the lurk. Clap. Does that work, Kaja? There's so many things going on inside my streamer bot. Like layers upon layers upon layers. No, but people in the music were clapping. Layers upon layers. I was in there today looking for something for Dell, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Good morning, Op. Hi, how are you, friend? Good to see you. Welcome in. France? Yeah, from France. From Marseille. Beautiful chocolates. I mean, incredibly tasty. One of Molly's friends at the TwitchCon gave it to her, and it's from what was 1760. They've been making chocolates, so for a couple of years they're pretty good at it. And just a mixture of little chocolates in a box, just fantastic. Dark chocolates. Like there was like a espresso one, so it was like circular. It was kind of thick, filled with chocolate with a coffee bean on top, and when you bit into it, it tasted like chocolate coffee rushing into your mouth. Ah! It was amazing. Bruce, welcome in. Molly brought me back. I got this. The Altars. Remember this game? It comes out next month. I put in for a key. Cross those fingers, everybody. I enjoyed the first couple of hours of that. Remember, I was only going to play for like an hour, and I played for like 3. It was on the next fest. Whoops, I just locked the vacuum for that. Just put that right over there, Drax. If we get a key, I'll wear it on my lapel. I'll get something that has a lapel. I'll wear a suit jacket so I can wear it. Trying to play some Factorio this morning. Not sure how well this will go. First playthrough. Sometimes hard to get it. Like, what's going on here with the curtain? Who am I not paying? So the curtain is a little too long. And it drags against the floor. So I need to cut it and hem it. Does anyone have a sewing machine I can borrow? That one has been sitting on the old wish list for a while. Factorio? There's no better time to start playing. If someone told me, Drax, you don't have anything else to do, just go play some Factorio, I'd be like, see you guys later. Don't forget to save your Factorio game. Yeah, Eon. Truth. Don't pull a Drax. Save that shit. That's not necessarily the problem. Save it. Yeah, you got to save it. That's the problem. Save it. Save it. Overlocker. Yep, and an overlocker. Far away. In the middle of Iowa, not in Portugal. All right, well, in the middle of Iowa, I've been to Iowa. I could find that. That's probably cheaper than... Wait, do you know how to sew? No, other than next month. I've insanely forgotten its name. 50-something playthroughs, still not having it down. I mean, Op, I feel like you could play that game thousands and thousands and thousands of hours. I know how to sew too, and what I've decided is doing a little bit of reading is they're not very long. So instead of buying a sewing machine, I'm just going to buy, I had a sewing kit. I'm just going to buy a sewing kit. I'm just going to sew them. I'm just going to take them off, and over the course of probably on a Tuesday, we'll just watch TV and sew. Molly doesn't know, but she's going to help. The sewing of hem will cost extra on top of the usage of the machine. God. Yeah, they need to go I need to bring them up like this much. Because they're a total pain in the ass, and I'm so fucking done with it. Maybe able to find some iron-on hemming tape. What is that? Less backseating, more general directions. Have the basic start on a bus, but hung up on where to go now. Do 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 do. Ooh. Oh, you're talking about Factorio. I'm like, you're riding a bus. Maybe finds. Oh wait. Base rent plus extra cost per stitch. Well, I mean, what are we talking here? What? How much per stitch? Be right back. There's crochet, Drax. I could just crochet some new curtains. Iron on tape that works like a hem, but less permanent. Still lasts a long time. But like, will it? So like, the curtains are very thin, and so I want them to keep their ruffles have ridges, right? And so I want them to keep this flow about them. I'm just worried, like, it needs to. I don't know how it's gonna work. Have you tried city blocks? I love them because you can assign each block to certain production and keep it very clean. Very clean. I feel like I'm just about, I feel like when we played Factorio on Sunday, I was like feeling great right up until the end when I figured out what beacons are, and then I wasn't feeling great at all. I was actually feeling like maybe the game totally fucked me hard, like sideways, like no, no. Too advanced for my ADHD brain. Yeah, right. It's always going to be the Sunday evenings now. I mean, I took the Sunday evenings for two things. One, I needed to get shit done. It probably makes more sense to put it on Sunday evenings so I can work during the day and then stream it in the evenings. But like, I wasn't up against the big streamer, so I thought maybe running on Sunday nights would be good for me. But I don't know. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I don't know. I mean, like, my numbers weren't bad. I had a good time, but also someone else wasn't streaming. Boop, boop. My schedule originally was all built around her, and now it's sort of becoming its own thing, right? Because we couldn't stream at the same time once upon a time, too. Long time ago. Space Age Factorial will send you further into a hole. Well, I think, Jamanda, I'm a long way from that. What is this game? Exo Outlaws? Yeah, this is Space Age and it's still on Novius. Exocolony is a game. It's out now. Came out this week. I've been following this game for a couple years. I don't know. If you've played Oxygen Not Included, it's a lot like that. It actually kind of looks like that. I saw it on the list of games coming out and I thought, you know what? I have a key to this game. I want to play this game. I've always wanted to play it when it's finished, so this is my chance. I'm not saying it'll be good or bad or indifferent, but like small group, like I think it played well. Play this map first if you don't have any experience with Exocolony. If you're new to strategy games, consider lowering the difficulty. Wow. So it's a survival colony, space colony builder. It's like right up my alley. Right, and when we get it going here, you're going to be like, hey, it looks just like Oxygen Not Included. Oh, I think I'm going to sneeze now. What is this? Cough, sneeze, cough, sneeze. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, during the break, Iana didn't like it. I don't think only subs, only VIPs. I don't know. There's some, not everyone can do it, Ian. Not everyone can do it, but thank you. I appreciate that. At the break, Molly was like she's like doing the Dune thing already. They're trying to decide what faction they're going to be, and they're going to build like this, and they're going to do that. There, Dav's got it. 42 sneezes. Did it make the sneeze noise? Yeah, 42 sneezes. My English just ran in and asked, agitate means like stir, right? I said yes, and he ran out. I'm more curious about the start of this game, but agitate means like stir, right? Like I'm going to stir something awful into the toilet. Good luck. Zeta Prime. So in the very beginning, they didn't have anything but one. There was only one planet in the very beginning. A bit more challenging, a tough yet fair planet, a demanding planet that challenges terraforming, a harsh, cool planet limiting iron and water resources. I'm glad they did the private server thing. Even if it's not 100% private, I can at least play mostly on my own. Oh, so you're going to like do the server thing? The private server? I think it sounds so wonky to me. Like I say this like maybe just out of not enough knowledge, but it seems like a complete waste of money. Like the start area that is the private server area, isn't that like, doesn't everybody like kind of just skedaddle out of there anyway? Like want to be limited to the number of people that are in that area? Dude. It's not just the start area. All right. Do you think it's going to work? Like, do you think it's going to work well? I'm so like, it's everything except the social zones in the deep desert. And then it connects to other private servers for those social zones. I mean, do we think it's going to work well? In the same world, yes. I don't know. I mean, I'm not. G-Portal is one world. Official is one world. And if unofficial, those are the separate servers anyway. I mean, I don't think the whole game's going to work well. Dev, that's what I was saying in a very nice way. I don't know. In my mind, like, I don't know what Molly's going to do, and I'll do whatever she's going to do because I'm going to play this game like one day, but I'm probably going to play it more than one day, but I'm probably only going to play it one day on stream. Maybe we'll play sometime next week, but like Next Fest is next week. I'm going to play a bunch of demos, and I got Vintage Story, and so like it's not Molly's going to play 7 days straight. So I don't know, like my mind, I'm just like, save your money and see how it goes. Save your money and see how it goes. I do not expect to see much Dune on my live list past 1 month. And that's being generous. I mean, maybe we're all wrong. Molly showed me the drops. Have you guys seen the drops for Dune? Starting tomorrow? 5 days of drops. 3 of them. What are they thinking? What were they thinking? Those structures do look pretty sweet. They look great, but you'll get them on the first day. And then like the drops, who are the drops made for? Like there should be like a series of drops over 5 days, right? Like pink floors, purple floors, gray floors. All right, we're going to pick this one. Map size, cool. 100% difficulty. Initial resources, medium. Frozen colonists, medium. Map resources, medium. Fog. Colonist aging speed, high. I feel like this is my life right here. The game is basically Conan Exiles. For those that are unaware, it has a ruthless gang warfare PvP, similar to Rust, DayZ, and Tarkov. It's not a casual MMO. Right. So, but they mix the PvE area with like hardcore PvP, right? Here's my other question, since we're only going to talk about Dune today because we're not going to talk about it tomorrow. Do you think there'll be significant changes when the game launches tomorrow? Like I've played a number of betas in my life, big betas, where I played the beta like even 2 or 3 weeks before. And then when the game launched, I was like, what the fuck? They like changed, huge things changed as the game went live. Sometimes for the better. So like combat, Conan, but with crappier combat. You already read that, Drax. Now you read it twice. I didn't even enjoy Conan's combat. Man, Caffeine, that was the best part of the game, was the combat in Conan. It's so fluid and bloody. At least Conan didn't have any bugs. Bugs. Had alligators. I know Funcom, they can't change that much in a short amount of time. We'll see, Beard. We'll see. Clearly, hi, how are you, friend? How was your Wednesday? How was TwitchCon? Did you have a good time? From my friend's experience in the alpha and the beta, advanced requirements entering zones where you are subject to PvP. I mean, there's something to be said about PvP. It can be very popular. TwitchCon was fine, just fine. Did you see anybody? Did you meet anybody? Did you get anything cool? Did you get some swag? Did you buy a t-shirt? Molly brought me a t-shirt from TwitchCon. I will wear it this week. Oh, it's not good. It's not good at all. I can design a better t-shirt than that. And I'm not an artist. That's your problem, Drax. You're not an artist. Not on private servers. Wow, Kerbal's space program is free from their website right now. Wait, what? You can download Kerbal for free? If you don't own Kerbal's space program and you like space, go download it. And then you're going to watch 7,000 videos to be able to play the game. PvP is great fun. I like Tarkov. I never played Tarkov. I watched a lot of Tarkov. I had a good streamer buddy who was really into it, and I watched a lot of it. The only good Kerbal game is free on their website. Wait, nice. The only good Kerbal game. Yeah, Kerbal. Speaking of PvP, one of the folks from the Crust server is switching to PvE server to full PvP in 2 weeks. It's very tempting. Oh, that's Rust. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying if you're expecting to play Dune long term without PvP, you'll be disappointed. I'm not planning on playing Dune long term. Hooray! I love PvP. That's one thing that I actually am looking forward to in the game. I don't know that I'll ever make it. Did meet Duck on Friday evening while waiting to go inside for dinner beside her hotel. Oh, that's really great. Boom, boom. Hey. Hi. Hello. How's it going? Nick. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Or as I like to call you, live action Cube Pixel. Cube Pixel. Nah, just watch the correct YouTube video for Kerbal. You'll be set for the moon soon. Eon. Who is the guy I used to watch a lot of? Manly, right? Scott Manley. Scott Manley, the bald guy? Scott Manley, is that his name? Yeah, Scott's great. He's great. Yeah, if you want to learn how to play Kerbal, watch him. That dude went from just being like a guy on YouTube to like fucking famous now, right? He got like, didn't he do like television deals or something? He's like working for NASA? Working for NASA? But TwitchCon was nice, a bit small while having their anniversary. I mean, I think the TwitchCon in Europe is much smaller in comparison to the mega TwitchCon in America, right? Haven't PvP'd since Medal of Honor 2. Yuck. Doing all right. Doing all right. Good to hear. Good to hear. If they manage to change Dune before, we're going to play this game someday. If they manage to play Dune before release, then maybe we'll be saved. Maybe they're just trolling with the alpha beta, right? Dav, no. I'm saying that I've seen it, but I guess some of us in this chat know them better than I know Funcom. I mean, I don't know anything about Funcom. Yeah, that game is a bit of all right, ain't it? Nick, I'm so glad that like you took a chance on it and it paid off. Like you genuinely look like you were having, I was saying at the very beginning of stream that like you had like the long pixel stare. Like you were in deep, having the time of your life. So it makes me very happy. The bald guy. Yeah, Scott. Unlurk. Vard, welcome back. Did you see ARK doing its 10-year celebration on ASE as well? They paid a load of streamers to promote ASE ready for ARK AI wet map. I mean, my friend Grumbles was doing it today. I hope they paid him. They sent me something. They're like, you know, you can get paid to do this. And I was like, I couldn't play ARK if you paid me. And they were going to. The long pixel stare, being a terrible streamer. No, that's not it. Not at all. Like the like intense, I'm gonna own this game and win it. Or you could sell a kidney. I mean, I might. I might. Grumbles the moon monkey? Grumbles the dwarf? Wait, what? Grumbles the dwarf, the streamer? I fear if we start this game, start the game?
By the
22nd century,
Earth's breaking point was reached as overpopulation drove humanity to the edge of survival.
Weren't we just talking about this?
The only path forward was to establish colonies among the stars. Each ship carried everything needed for a successful colony's supplies, crew, and cryogenically frozen people.
Gotta have those cryogenically
During
frozen
the journey
people.
to a new home, disaster struck. A few colonists woke up and managed to set a crash course for a nearby planet. Stranded on an unknown world,
Who did they
face a
get to do
harsh
this
reality.
voiceover? He's like reading the
To
card.
survive, they must learn to adapt.
To survive, they must learn to adapt. It's a little bit of inflection, man. I'm not a professional voice actor, but I sure play one on television. They don't tend to message me anymore. How odd. That is weird, Dav. This is the future Elon wants. What, to blow up humans in space? Grumbles the Moon Monkey is from the Fallout games. Remember, Op, I don't know anything about games. I just pretend to be a gamer. I'm just here to chat. AI voice, maybe? You think so? I was thinking it was probably more like non-English speaker. Maybe. Maybe a non-English speaker. I tend these days not to make too much fun because because then someone will write me and be like, hey Drax, that guy speaks 6 languages and he was reading English, so fuck off. And I'll be like, oh, got me. You got me again. You got me again. Drax, he speaks 6 languages. He was doing us a favor by reading that because we like his voice. Sorry. You crashed, but survived. Again? Most of the ship's modules have been restored and repaired. Your colonists managed to set up a basic operations. You should focus on your base expansion. But you need to build self-sufficient colony to survive. Restore the ship's ventilation center. We'll provide enough breathable atmosphere for the colony for now, so it's not an immediate concern. You can use the arrow keys. You know who's good at voice actor? Who's a good voice actor? Oh no. Is he gonna do the cat redeem?
Hi,
Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic. For Drax Fantastic.
I'm getting smarter.
I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
In your hands. I'm getting smart. I'm getting smarter. I'm getting smarter. Live, were you playing Odd Sparks? Did I see that? What did you think? Had you play? I think you played it before. I was gonna stream that game, but like the last time I streamed the game, it just was, I don't know, it was sort of blah. And I think it's just because of me. You can use the arrow keys, WSD, to move around the map. Right clicking with your mouse, escape to close, F key to mine, C to cancel, orders G, something. We'll figure all that out, right? Hi, guys. Oh boy. Mine Earth to refine it into compressed Earth. Compressed Earth 015. Your first goal is to get it. The graphics are a little it's like a little fuzzy, and I can't decide if that's just me. Am I fuzzy? Collect Earth resources to refine them. Earth compressor, lifts, foundations, new transformations, objects. End tutorial. I don't think so. So you can see it looks a lot like Oxygen Not Included, except for we're like in a boat. It's stuck to the grid. The WSD stuck to the grid. So let me ask you this. We've seen so many games like this. So when I right click, I can smoothly pull it all over the place, right? I can smoothly pull the view, smooth. But when I use WASD, I get the clunk. Why? Why? What, you know, the worst game on that was Dwarf Fortress, right? The Clunk. Hi, Mega, welcome in. How's your Wednesday? The Clunk. So we need to mine which works a lot like, I think we can actually just drag it in mine, right? Like, this is so much different. In the original like demo, you were like on the surface. It was sideways. It was sideways. Has anyone else played this game? Does anyone else have this on their list? Am I the only one who played this game in the demo and was like, yeah, I'm going to keep an eye on this? I remember the devs like put some stuff together that was really nice too. And I was like, I really like, there's something about it. There's something about it. And if we click here, compressed earth is becoming something. Can we resolution? See, the resolution's right. Music volume, leaderboards. I thought we could mess with them. It's becoming. It's becoming. Wait, what's becoming? Hey, it's becoming rammed earth. Yes. Love how the NPCs walk. They look so chill. They're just like, hey, man. So we're stuck underground. It's totally cool. The earth's gone, but we're fine. Drilling module. So these are like... ship's tank of water, ship storage, earth compressor. This is ship's power module, more living modules, construction module. Has some Fallout vibes. That too, for sure. That too, for sure. What is sandstone, earth? That's iron. I remember they're like, I've got the sound. Is it just me or like, is there some other? I thought, oh, sound volume, music volume. Yeah, there's not, the menu is still not like, this is a fully released game and it doesn't have a whole lot of options. Not a whole lot of options. So we can see one person sleeping. At the top here, we can see like how much water is stored. Like the interface could be bigger, I think, but that's just every game for Drax. I feel like I'm gonna have like even bigger crow's feet from just squinting at fucking games as I get older. Drax, you're always squinting. Yeah, I can't see shit. I can't see shit. I remember that like there's no drilling sound. There's no game sound at all, matter of fact. Well, we know there is because when you click on here, you're getting sound. But there's no like drilling noise. Hey! In the top right corner, you can find resource icons. Top right corner. Yeah. There you can find production limit tabs. Here you can set up a cap for production for all processes. Resources. This move, thank God. Okay. I feel like later I'll be like, how do we do this? This is one of these demos too where you're like looking at something and then something else pops up and you're like, dude, wait, I was reading something else. Your next goal is to build more industry and produce glass to expand your colony further. You can also build more basic houses for your colonists if you need without homes. Colonists become homeless, will suffer the severe penalties and can eventually starve to death. Look at these basic homes. New transformation. All right, can we take a pause here for a second? Unlimited basic food, unlimited clean water, basic drill unlimited. So we could limit them to oh, so instead of making unlimited amounts of compressed earth, you could say, hey, listen, we only want to make 50 or whatever. Can we click in? Oh no. Can we we can go up by tens. I mean, I don't know how, like, these are the kind of thing where you're like, I don't know how much we need right now. I don't know how much we need right now. Down here on the bottom, we have base, foundations, lifts, solid storage, industry. There's the glass printer and houses. We'll need compressed earth. You have 16. Oh, so we're going to need a lot of compressed earth. We're going to need a lot of compressed earth. Maybe we should just leave this on unlimited for the time being and just have it build. Sandstone. I pulled some sandstone out. Can we put in some foundations? What does it take to build those? Iron. It takes iron to build foundations. Use the building floors allows colonists 25% faster horizontal movement, can be placed anywhere. Anywhere. They are super chill. That's how I walk. You don't walk like that? Do. How much you bench, bro? And the lift takes iron too. Lifts are used for fast vertical movement. You can start and end anywhere, but must be placed as a column. Are there ladders? How are you gonna... Interesting. Oh, so it needs to be, you need to take the floor out first. It's low gravity that makes you walk slow. It's very realistic. I think so far, I was hoping they would fix it, but like, wouldn't it be nice if there was like a little bit of like a sound? It just, games that don't do sound on stuff like this, I had the same problem in Dwarf Fortress. I'm like watching things happen, but because there's no sound, I'm like, I don't know. It doesn't make me feel as connected as I would like to. 2 people sleeping and 1 person working. 3 people sleeping and 1 person working. Isn't there like a, there's frozen people somewhere and they're going to start popping out. Like in, what's the one game where you're in space? Stardeus has that same thing. Colonists. This provides various information of your colonists, where they live, what education achieved, and more. It's an overview tab. 4-to-1. Average age 28. Interesting. Stardeus. I need to revisit that. I think it got a big update. I mean, that guy has updated that game so much, Eon. Like, it is a vastly improved game since the last time I played it. I played it online. It was one of the very first YouTube videos I ever made, was how to hook another ship in space. I was playing it. I was like, oh, I should make a video. That's a good idea for a video. And I love that game. I'd love to play it on stream. I always think that like we'll play it on stream when it releases at some point. It's a good one. Stardeus, if you haven't played it. Your ship's cryo chamber can now unfreeze new colonists to help you expand your base. Unfreezing some new colonists might be a good idea. Is that the one where you start one chunk of broken ship? Yeah. You can start a bunch of different ways now, but like you can still start as a big chunk of ship and then you rebuild the ship around it, reform it and build it. Then you fly to other places and you get other ships and you attack things. It's got these little robots with transporters. And there's heat and cold. I mean, I haven't played it. God, when was the last time I played it? I've actually kept it installed because I love it so much. Stardeus. Is there heat death too? There is. Played a lot of astronauts. Is it similar to that? I don't know. I've not played that one. I've seen some people play it, but I don't know enough about it to see if it's similar or not. Here it is. 2022 is when this thing came out. I have 80 hours on record. The last time I played was June 23rd, 2024. June 23rd, 2024. Chronolus. Happy Wednesday, Drax. What's this? This game is called Exocolony. It's sort of like Oxygen Not Included. It just came out this week. In 1.0, I played a demo of it during Next Fest last year, and I've kept my eye on it. I've always wanted to. I got a key. They gave me a key, so they gave me a key a long time ago, and so I wanted to play it when it came out. This one I just linked is called Stardeus. If you haven't played this one, it's another great one. It's another great one. Stardeus looks like 80 hours in 2-week type game. Uh-oh. Yeah, it is. It's a great one. I mean, honestly, like if I wasn't a streamer, that's the kind of game I would go back to once in a while. Like open it up, play like 10, 15 hours, close it, come back, you know. Like it would get into the rotation like RimWorld and such. Your ship's cryo chamber. All right, so rewards cryo chamber. Wait, where did it put it? Do 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 do. Oh, Drax, have you already fucked this up? I'd like to unthaw some more people. I would like to unthaw some more people. Oh, there it is. It's right there with the guy inside. All right. This is, what are we going to do here? We can wake up. I think there's a limit on how many people we can wake up. Priority 2 standard on. What's the current makeup of everybody? 4 males, 1 female. So you need to wake up a woman, a lady, if you will. The art style is really cute. Yeah, this is it's a small dev team, and I think it's got something. But like I said, I've probably played a handful of hours over a demo a year ago. Wish list for my future. Thank you, Dealer Drax. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm here to just tell you about, like, basically it just kind of trickles down, right? Like if I don't know about it, Beard knows about it and then tells me, and then I disseminate that information. Evelyn Jackson. My cousin's name's Evelyn. Wake. Oh, we can only wake 1. All right, well, we woke 1. There she is. Hey! All colonist homes occupied. 6 colonists, 6 homes. All right, we need to do something about the home. We need to start making glass so we can make the home, right? Is that our story? Oh no, it only takes compressed earth. Let's put in some flooring here. And put a house. Just to see what it looks like. Maybe we'll put a space. Where do they go to the bathroom? Where do they go to the bathroom? I was going to put an elevator, but maybe I should put that. Maybe we should put it here. What is this? It's called Titan. And this is called Biopulp. Silicon. I guess we're going to need that for glass. Shoot the glass. Shoot the glass.
Shoot the glass.
Shoot the glass. I don't understand how this works, but we're going to figure it out. We're going to look at he's standing on top of this thing. Can we take out this? Can we destroy the ship? Doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like they built a house. Now, will someone just move into it? Because it's better than the provides accommodations and places to eat, sleep, heal, and consume goods for your colonists. Increases colonist comfort by 5. And how many people? 5. Oh, so like almost everyone can live in this house? Build 2 of those things. I don't remember them being that easy to build. I keep hitting escape to try to get me like out of that menu. I keep throwing escape to get me out of that menu. Was it Sunday night? No, it must have been Monday night. I was looking there wasn't a lot of people streaming. I was looking around and I found a lady playing Factorio. And she was like sort of a new Factorio player, and she had great jazz on. And I was like, oh my God, I love your music. And she's like, yeah, I don't really know anything about jazz. Someone recommended it, so we started listening to it. And I was like, all right, good streamer. Don't remember her name. Don't remember if I followed, but it was good. It went sideways. It was great. It was great. Factorio gone sideways. I know, hard to believe. Hard to believe. Did you backseat at least? Oh, yeah. I immediately, I didn't say hello. I just showed up and I was like, Do you know you can put stuff on both sides of the belt? Do you know, but you can use both sides of the belt. No, but don't do it like that. I actually think I saw her doing something you guys have been talking about for a long time. I saw a couple things in there that I was like, oh, okay, now. Have you seen my nuclear power build? Have you seen it? Perfect. What's going on here? We've got some people just standing around. Wait, can they go up there to,
Yes.
What are they doing? Hi, what are you doing? Construction facility is missing out, no colonists, something. But why aren't they doing this? What is she doing? What are you doing?
Yes.
What are you doing? Yes? Hi. What are you doing? Do you like Frappuccino?
Yes.
Okay. How about chocolate?
Yes.
All right. Roman Greco wrestling.
Yes.
Okay. So they're not going to mine this? I don't understand. I don't get, oh, maybe, I can't put an elevator thing here. Well, that has to be mined out, right? Why don't you ask her if she will mine it? Hey, will you mine this?
Hey?
Hey?
Drax,
Does everyone say something?
why are you
Why
like
are
this?
you like this?
Why?
Hey? Hey?
The simple things in life, everybody. It's the simple things in life. I guess this is also sort of like, I guess it's less like Stardeus and more like Oxygen Not Included in terms of like there's somebody going to come out of this cryo chamber, right? What is it called in Oxygen Not Included? It's like a gate or something. Do. I don't know what you've been told. I'm unclear. Which, you know what? I bet there's like a... Good time zones all. Reza, I saw a picture of you. Hello. Good looking shirt, man. How's your Wednesday? Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. Comfort and productivity, terraforming, temperature, colony morale, air filtering, edicts list, building list, resource list, research windows, rooms list. I didn't get like this is how the fucking elevators work nonsense, right? It's a good t-shirt. Yeah, it is. Someone would have told me my cat from many years ago would be on top of a t-shirt. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Yeah, doing real good. Having a nice Wednesday. Got a lot done. And hanging out playing Exocolony. So that's nice. That's nice. Guess we need to build this. Compressed earth. Way to go, Drakes. Way to go. You used all the compressed earth. I got a little bit of the backstory on the cat. Oh, you did? From my partner? I don't believe she knew the cat. I think the cat was already gone by the time she showed up. I'm pretty sure there was no cat. I'm pretty sure there was no cat by the time Molly was in the picture. I think he'd been gone. My last pet. Probably my last pet forever. I am horribly allergic to animals, like bad. And when I was younger, I had more of a stomach for it. As I've gotten older, like the pain of having that is just it's not something I look forward to. You can unfreeze a new colonist. Like I'm kind of worried about food. Oh, we can limit the number of colonists in here. We could say, hey, like, let's limit this to 2 so that one of them will go off, like the other people will do other things, maybe. Oh, they did it. Oh, look she's on the elevator. Hi.
Yes.
Do you like riding the elevator?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Will you mine the rest of this out?
Yes.
Why didn't you guys go and move into this house instead? Oh, it's only 2 residence tracks. It's only 2 residence tracks. How much to start making glass? 15. 15. I guess we could speed it up a little bit. You guys are doing great. You guys are, whoa. What did you do, Drax? Oh no. Oh no. Did I accidentally like push it all the way over there? That was kind of crazy. Bong! Low solid storage capacity. 2 colonists without jobs. You can unfreeze a new colonist. We need more storage. We got a lot of needs now, Drax. Can we build this thing? We can. Let's put that right there. And then we need, we need you guys to do this. We need you guys to do this. I wonder how it's going to work on this side with like this action. 2 colonists left without jobs. Yes. Yes. We're making glass. And just like that, we're making glass. I feel like we should go down over here too, but I don't know. Maybe we'll leave a gap there. It's an interesting way to do elevators, right? Interesting way to do elevators. No solid storage capacity. Yeah, I know, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Like, we'll build another one. Take it easy, maybe. 25 iron. Hey, basic food program. To achieve self-sustaining colony, your next goal is to produce your own food. Mined earth can be enriched with the soil factory. Soil food incubator can grow basic food from soil and clean water. Perfect. We'll totally work that out. Just as soon as we get more storage, so it stops telling me I suck. That is solid storage that I just built, right? Soil synthesizer, food incubator, soil 0 of 10 basic. Do we have soil? Oh, we got to make a soil. Whoa, that was an hour, Drax? I mean, we did talk for like the first hour of that. We did talk for the first hour of that hour, right? Well, so far so good, but I mean, also like, it's not like I haven't played this part of the game already, right? I just don't understand, like, if they get down here without a up, what's going to happen? What's happening here? All storages are full. They're working on it. They're working on it. Isn't there a way to set priority? Pause building. Uh-oh. Are we out of iron ore? No, there's plenty up there. There's plenty up there. Soma, hi. How are you, friend? Happy Wednesday. How's the day? You can unfreeze a new colonist. Inefficient drills used in mining. Wait, why? Not good. Are we going to run out of we're going to run out of drillers. We're going to run out of drillers. It's called Exocolony. I played it during an X-Fest last year, and it was a very simple demo. It was a very short demo, but it stuck with me, and I always kept an eye on it. And I think I made a video of it. They gave me a key, so I have like the full game. And I was reading my weekly, I think last week I was reading games that were being released, and this was on that list. And I was like, oh shit. I was like, I bet we could play this. And so it's got a little bit of oxygen not included vibe, right? Where you're stranded and you need to build out a colony. So it's changed a lot since the demo, but pretty much plays the same. I don't know. I like these chill colony builder games, right? The art style is different than most things you've seen. It's a small little dev. So, yeah, it's nice. It's nice. A lot of fun. Boo, boo, boo. I haven't played Oni yet, but had my eye on it. I mean, you'll get lost. It's easy. It's easy to get lost into. It's one of those games that's like hard to master. I watched a lot of videos to learn how to play that game. I'm becoming obsessed with Mercury Falling. Good. That's a great game. I enjoyed watching you play the other day. All right, now there's some solid storage. It's going to fill up so fast. How long did you play? How many hours in? I'm still waiting for a Drax Oni stream. Hi, Lazy. How are you? Good to see your friend. Someday. I mean, this is pretty close. Dude. Let's, you know what, Lazy? Let's do this. I think before the year is out, we should do like a Sunday. We should do like Oxygen Not Included on the weekends. Like do it like a Saturday or Sunday. Mix that in there. Mix it in there. I enjoy that game. I mean, it's pretty crazy that I haven't played it because I've played a lot of that game. I don't know that I'm good at it, but I played a lot of that game. Make the elevators. I like the way the elevators work. I have about 12 hours total right now between the night I streamed and last night. Well, you could tell you were enjoying it, and that's all that really matters, right? I think there's a lot of streamers that play games that maybe they're like, but it's always fun when you play a game you're into, right? In the top right corner, you can find building icons. It provides various information about workplaces, how many colonists are working there, overall production of the utilized. Storage tab lets you know where you are on the resource things. I support a Dav Oni playthrough 100%. Hi, by the way. Hi, Lewis. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, at some point. I mean, our friend Live Action Pixel is like a huge Oxygen Not Included player. I've watched him play, and like, I always thought I was an okay player. Watching him play, I'm like, fuck, dude. Do you even know how to play the game? How much do you bench, bro? How much do you bench? All right, we're up against a hard ad break. I'm going to get up and make myself a cup of decaf coffee and peruse through the chocolates. I like this game. You should check it out. If you're into colony space builders, if you're an Oxygen Not Included fan. Back with more Exocolony Planet Survival after the break. Welcome back, everybody. Why isn't that working? I see Tyrion is streaming again. That's like many days in a row. I wish we could get, I guess the next version of Venture Story will go into release candidate, so we'll have some notice before it gets released, right? It's not going to just get sprung on us. I've been in a couple of his streams. He was saying it's sometime this summer. He said sometime soon this summer. Knowing my luck, we're gonna launch this server on Friday. He'll release a new update on Sunday. Right? I have 1,100 hours in Oni and I still suck at it. And I suck at it, still love it though. Yeah, I feel like I always get, I imagine I'm like a lot of Oxygen Not Included players, we get to a point where like, it is, I'm creating oxygen, I've got good food, like it's getting super complicated, and then I'm like, man, I gotta wash my hair. Put the game down, come back 6 months later, and I'm like, I couldn't possibly just pick up where I left off. We should start a new run, right? Like I look at live action Pixel's like long runs, and like he has such an understanding of the mid and late game that like I don't think I have a lot of, right? I'm a serial restarter. I mean, I don't think you're alone, Lazy. I think a lot of people, right? Like, like I've gotten oil and plastic, and I've done okay at that. I mean, I've had a huge base. I've maintained the cool. Like, I've seen the sights, but like I watch what he does, and I think I don't probably do. Like, it's probably be fun to watch me because like, and maybe I should be streaming because like this think how much I've learned in RimWorld streaming, right? As in comparison to like what could I learn by playing Oxygen Not Included? 300 hours in that game and still haven't launched a rocket to space. Oh, Jamanda, I think I've started building the rocket once. But I never got it. I never got the rocket out. I had to wash my hair. How is this gonna work? What's it, G to dig? No, F to dig. Keep digging. Yeah, I don't understand the ship thing. Well, Drax, it's a ship. I don't get it. Hey, Fluff, thanks for the cats. Meow. Fluff, how are you? I like that one. I use that emote all the time. I like that one. How's your Wednesday? How's your week? Should we? I guess we've got room. We could unfreeze another person. Maya Harris, Brooklyn Patterson. Hey, low drill remaining, low solid fuel storage again. God, we're just filling it up. Colton Hughes, what a name. Autumn Hughes. Linda Kim. Samantha Brooks. Basic education. I'm waking Samantha Brooks. Low drills, 4 remaining. Wait, what does that mean? Shit. Just finished work, long 12 hours. Glad I got the day off tomorrow. 12 hours, Fluff. I'm glad you're off tomorrow too. You got any plans? Anything fun? Well, I feel like Drax is probably moving too slow, and I'm like the drill portion's coming, but I'm moving at such a rate that like it doesn't matter. Provides working slots for colonists to produce soil from Earth. All right, let's build that, and then let's build. Whoa, look at how big that is. And this thing is full again. This one's full too. God, hold on. Maybe we need to slow down. Yeah. Hold on. Remember, we could come in to resources, production limits, and say, let's set this at, yeah, let's set both of these at 50. Bio waste. I think even if all the drills break, I just don't think we can do it as well. Coffee with a friend and then some gaming probably. Nice. That sounds lovely. Lovely. We want them to take this floor out right here so we can build up. Ventilation center is at 10% pressure capacity. Your ventilation center is at 10% its nitrogen capacity. Research and building pressure generators of air filters to improve atmospheric pressure. You're fine for now, but the pressure drops under 70 and your colonists will be less productive. Cool. I'm trying to do the basic food thing right now. We're going to run out of mining material, right? We're going to run out of miners. Will we get there before we... What haven't we pulled? Some Titan. How much? We have 83 iron. We got 83 iron. What's this stuff? What's this stuff? Ice. Is Molly back? Yeah, she came back Tuesday? Was it? No, she came back Monday night. Monday night she came back. And yeah, she had a good time. Doesn't look like she got sick, which is big. You know, you go to a con, you always get sick. There's so many people and so many handshakes and so much beer, right? She got a bunch of neat stuff, and she brought back, one of her friends gave us chocolate from France, which was fun. I probably already had too many pieces tonight. My head hurts. Too much sugar. Your food production needs clean water to work. Water gets polluted when growing the food. Colonists also produce polluted water on bio-waste when consuming food. Water purifiers can turn polluted water back into clean water using sandstone as a filter. Your goal is to set up a water production process. We are not moving fast enough. We are not moving fast enough. Water purifier. Do we put this next to the house? Does it matter? Does it matter? How many drills do we have left? 0. Water purifier, clean water. Low drills, no solid storage capacity. It's so bossy, right? So bossy. So bossy. Hey, we're cleaning water. We're cleaning water. We can unhook another person. How many beds do we have? Is there like a quick... Is there a quick... Oh, houses are set. We got 3 spaces left. They can't reach this? Is that what's happening right here? You need drills to efficiently expand your base. The deeper you dig, the harder blocks you can find. There are 3 levels of hardness. All right. Triple drills. A drill assembly. A drill assembly. Oh, it's big. Oh, it's big. I'm just building buildings because I don't really have a choice. I don't really have a choice. Are we just out of drills? Is that what's happening? Are we just stopped? Are we stopped dead in our tracks? All storages are full. Oh. Okay. We can't drill anything more until we have the storages on full? This is not a drill. Okay, cool. We'll build another, build a storage there. Do you think they can reach that? Thanks, Draxbot. They can now. Bing. Can we put 2 storages there? Pressure capacity and ventilation situation getting low. You can unfreeze a new colonist. Can we clear these messages? Oh, we can. Oh, we can. Oh, so they're building drills. They're building drills. How many drills does a drill make? I love it. It's just one of these games just that where you're like reading something and it's like next. You can start doing research. You can find it in the top right bar. I see it. You can research new buildings, technologies, and help you with your colony progress. Each colonist produces a small amount of research based on their education automatically. Hey, Amanda, thank you for the merch. Thanks for the merch purchase. Means a lot. What'd you get? I don't know. I'm not sophisticated enough to find out what you got. It just tells me that it happened, which it used to not do at all. But I built that little thing. I built it. Did you get a fun mug? Your goal is to build your first research center. Your goal is to build your first research center. I mean, how many drills do we want to have on hand, right? 20? Big mug and shall not pass shirt. Hey, welcome to the club. Welcome to the shall not pass shirt club. That's 4 of us now, I think. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I make a small bit on the merch. Like, honestly, the merch is just for fun. It's something I always wanted to do, and I set the merch store at the beginning of the year, and my goal was that by the end of this year I would set it up. And then our good friend James Barrow finished my logo, and I was like, once the logo is done, all right. I was like, okay, now we can do this. Now I can poop out some merch. Now I can poop out some merch. And I did. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Research center. So, do we need a
ring, banana phone.
Banana phone. Thanks, Fluff. Hey! Reporting live from downtown Cincinnati, where the temperature is 75 degrees. There are riots on the streets. Run for your lives. Run for your lives! Did it work? Is it making the noise? Fluff, thanks for keeping it alive. You too can have Drax say something stupid into a telephone. Thanks for keeping it alive. Airlock, fast cryo chamber, chip assembly, incinerator, moss. My girlfriend loves whales and Lord of the Rings, but thinks I'm insane for watching people play games online. Ha! So I'll see how the 2 worlds collide in a week. She thinks you're insane for watching Twitch? What does she watch? What is her form of entertainment? Whenever I hear someone say that, I'm always like, really? So like, because they like something, right? So like what they're saying, the way I always interpret that is like, reads books mostly. I think her reading of books is insane. Who reads books anymore? What is it, 1850? Like it always just feels like such an attack, right? Like, oh, you're watching, that's insane, right? And like, but I don't think what you do is insane. I support you and what you do. And I'm positive that she probably supports you. She's probably not like, don't watch that anymore. Although I dated somebody who was like, I think we probably all, maybe we've all had a partner maybe in their lives who was like, I don't understand why you want to play video games. And I was like, well, this is my hobby. Much like crocheting, this is my hobby. Watching Drax is similar to whale watching, both relaxing, both very relaxing. This is a really small, like, I don't know what to do first here. I guess we'll do Uses clean water and soil to produce oxygen from carbon dioxide. Leaves 100 seconds. I think we do this to try to get more oxygen in here. We need to pick up this drilling. We need to pick up this drilling. This drilling cycle needs to be picked up. Can we make floors from the bottom? I think we can. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I think. Biopulp. Have we made everything? Gases. Oh, that was an instant unlock? Oh, we've got 27 research. Drax. Improves production of ship's power module by 1. Fast cryo chamber. I feel like I'm not unlocking this fast enough, right? Let's do this. Whoa! It just got bigger. I feel like we should unlock another person. What's the story? 4 males, 4. We still need another female. Carter Evans, Wake. Welcome. And if we hover up here, it tells us we got 2 extra beds still. I think we need more houses though. I'd like to build those up here. Is that possible? Can we get them to take out this floor? Research center. Build your first. You build your first research center. Do we have room there? Done. I mean, it's an easy game to like. Are they standing on top of the buildings? Your main room pressure level drop to 85. When below 70, your colonists will become less productive. Prioritize researching pressure generator or air filters to increase pressure level. I will do what you said. What did they say? Research. Pause. It's not paused. Oh, it is paused. It is paused. Airlock. Separates rooms. Each separated room has its own atmosphere and temperature. Okay. Fast earth compressor. Ship assembly. Improved drills. Incinerator, batteries. Where's this thing it wants me to do? Oh, pressure generator. Requires 30 research points. I got 16. Shit, Drax. Moss efficiency. Wasn't there something? Use clean water and soil to produce oxygen from carbon dioxide. Lives for 100 cycles, produces bio waste when died. When died. Oh, is it just gonna be like a block? Like a block? Can we put that right here? Cool. Oh shit, what was that thing that was just up there? Shit, I missed it. I didn't mean to click away. A block. I mean, you can tell they played oxygen not included, right? You can tell they played Oni. I think we need to keep unlocking people. Oh, we're on a male now. Evan Young, 18. And we need more houses. We need to pull these. Oh, wait. Time to expand your population. Colonists need homes where they can rest. While resting, they consume food and goods. Keep basic building houses or better to support a growing population. Consume items. You can now speed up the colonists and colonist detail windows. Colonist speed is most affected. Sweet. So wait, we can build bigger houses now? Oh, hold on. To keep your colony running, you'll need to meet more power sources. Research the incinerator and meet growing demands. Your power runs out. Oh, so we can still just build more basic houses. More basic houses. Incinerator, Drax. Incinerate who? This thing's just like pooping out oxygen. Where is the oxygen level? Like, I feel like we should have been building walls between to create rooms, maybe. Bong! Probably need to slow it down, sing that. Low power in batteries. Oh no, Drax. Oh no, incinerator. I was saving for something else though. I guess we can build the incinerator. We run out of power. It's game over, right? It's game over. Is this going to generate heat? This is one of those things too where like, you're just going to do it wrong the first time. Oh no. You're just going to do it wrong the first time. One colonist without jobs. All storages are full. Can we dump some of the shit that's in storage? It feels like I can just keep building storage and storage and storage. Build those storages, please. Low power on the batteries. I'm trying. My storages were. Oh, look at him. What's he doing?
Hey?
Hey? What are you doing? I did the ping from the game. A ping from the game? What? Why can't we put this here? Drix. Drix. Shit. Shit. Hey, Em. 19 months?
My goodness.
19 months? Hello, friend. Thanks for the support. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! They get to keep using cool emotes like this one. Thank you for the support. Thanks for being here, friend. Good to see you. How's your Wednesday? How's your Wednesday? Bing, low power and batteries. Yeah, I know. I don't understand why you won't let me build an incinerator. Not bad. Just had Mexican. Nice. What'd you have? Please share. Please tell us everything about it. I don't know where to put this thing. Enchiladas? Nice. I like a good enchilada. I like a good enchilada. My parents were in they were in central Colorado, small little town. And they were like, we ate this small little Mexican food restaurant. It was pretty good. And I went and looked at it in the pictures and I was like, shit, man, that looks amazing. Like middle of nowhere in Colorado, good Mexican food. We had Mexican yesterday. We found a place that's not close to our house, but they deliver. And so I was like, let's just eat in today because I want Mexican. We ordered best guacamole in all of Lisbon so far, of all the guacamole I've had. And it's decent. It's like Chipotle though. Like it's like Chipotle. Like that's how I know. I've never been to the restaurant because it's like far from here. But I told Molly, I was like, we got to go to the restaurant and see what it's like. Yeah, good. Like fresh. Everything tastes great. They do great vegetarian options. Like it's really good. It's if I'm like, let's go to Mexican. Like that's where we're going now. Twas still eating on the take home. Man, lucky. Yeah, look great. Look great, Pop. Anywhere along A80 corridor has good Mexican food. I feel like there's lots of good Mexican food in America. Lots of good Mexican food. It's the other than my parents, because my parents are here, it's the only thing I miss about America is Mexican food. I miss it. I miss it. I don't understand how to put this incinerator in here. Oh, there we go. But I don't want it to go there. It's going to mess up my flow. I want it to go over here.
It's not hard,
not
Drax.
Hard
if you try.
Oh, wait. If you try. If I try to make good Mexican food. Let's go up one. Yeah, I was in America in October, and I had my favorite Mexican food in Phoenix. It was amazing, but I had some good Mexican food. I had some okay Mexican food, some good Mexican food. I ate my favorite place in Denver too. That place, motherfucker. Yeah, I used to live next to that place too. I didn't eat there enough. Suboptimal pressure levels reduce productivity in 2 colonists. Yeah, oh, we can do that thing too. Pressure generator, research. Oh God, the research tree just got bigger. I'm still trying to build the one thing, man. Give me a break. You guys are so not good at this game. Assemble. Oh, gases. Pressure generator. Build that thing. Wait, hold on. Should we... How does the... Wait, how do the airlock doors work, I wonder? 30. Did you hear that Casanita's back? I was excited to go back and try it. I did hear. It's the guys from South Park, right? They spent millions and millions of dollars. I don't know anybody who's eaten there personally. I read some good articles. Everyone says it's super expensive. I don't... Pop, you guys haven't been there, have you? Boo, boo, boo. Because they're from the Denver. They're from... I haven't been there since I was a kid. I haven't been there since it was bad. I remember the first time I ever went there. I was like, I think I was 15, and it was for a birthday party. And there was cheese slices on the quesadillas, like Kraft cheese. And it was like such a fucking dump. Such a dump, but like amazing, right? And then I went again probably a few years later when I was older. And I was like, we're never going, but like, don't eat the food. I went there when it was bad too. It was great to watch the show at least. Yeah, it was a really cool place. I'm so excited those guys like took the money and saved it and like brought it up to code and kept it really great. Like I'd love to go, but like it wasn't in the cards the last time I was in America because I didn't have time on the front end, and on the back end of my trip, I got so fucking sick. All I could do was sleep because I have an amazing immune system. Did you still not build this generator, Drax? Because I want to build it right here. This is where I want to put it. You guys are doing a great job. Don't let anyone tell you any differently. This is where I want to put it. Please take out the pieces and let me build it. Low power in your batteries. Glad I made myself tacos, or I'd be craving tacos or nachos now with this conversation. I mean, yesterday was like probably the best. Like I make salsa every week. I make fresh salsa every week, and we have Mexican probably 2 times a week. It's like our favorite food, right? And so it's great. But like having someone else make it, and that guacamole from yesterday was amazing. And just very good. And they had like they did like a spicy jackfruit with pineapple. Oh my God. So good. Only meal I've had watching cliff divers. Yeah. And not a lot of places in this planet you can watch cliff divers and have Mexican food. Not a lot of places. Oh man, there's coffee over here. Oh man, there's coffee. What are you guys doing? We need to get this done. What is this, RimWorld? Do I have to start checking? What's that noise? Suboptimal pressure. We're working on it. We're working on it. Any minute now, Drax is going to turn. There it is. I thought there was a way. I thought there was a way to like increase. Look at him. Look at him. What's he doing? Ah, look at him. Oh, that was great. It was like, they can like climb up the walls. They're like spider people. So the pressure is under control now. Transforms in 1 cycle, 5 souls, 38 knots. I feel like we're going to run out of, oh, here's the priority. You can set each building different priorities. That's what it is. Unrelated to anything. Unrelated to any cat, great entry, hi. Unrelated to anything. Stream video is often 10 to 30 seconds behind chat on my Fire TV. I spend stream trying to predict what Drax will say next based on the chat and then see if I'm correct when the video catches up. It's like, Cat, it's like your own video game. It's like your own game. You're like, read the chat. You're like, wait, what? What did he say to bring that on? That's actually quite fun. 10 to 30 seconds behind. Yeah, the YouTube falls behind like that too. The YouTube will fall behind too. Like you can see people on, like when I've got a YouTube crowd, their chat will always be way behind everybody else's. Like the YouTube live stream stuff like buffers like mad, and it's all on their end. It's all on their end. Kat, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Colonists are assigned to buildings based on their priority. Colonists will stay in the highest priority. Power is assigned to buildings based on prior. All right. So did the pressure come up? Those are the batteries, Drax. Where's the pressure number? Under pressure. Well, they're trying to build the incinerator. They're trying. I went big on this storage and now it's almost full again. The storage is just as crazy as oxygen not included, right? Like totally the ventilation center is starting to lose oxygen filtering efficiency with each cycle, and over time it will support fewer colonists. Currently, it can sustain up to 8 colonists, but it will deplete in about 100 cycles. Start building moss or other oxygen recycling systems. Low oxygen levels reduce productivity. Where is the number of oxygen? Liquid storage, solid storage, current time, people. Oh, this is the oxygen? Oh, this is batteries. I've already been down this road. Glass, bio-waste, soil, clean water, food. Isn't it? Am I just missing it? Am I just missing it? Oh, maybe it's in the breakdown here. No, it's not. Yeah, like all this talk about oxygen and there's no, I don't see the fucking percentage for this. Do 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 do. Hey, better not be any wolves down here. We'll be all sideways. Little jazzy. Why are we not building this? Why are we not building this? We're out of power. Yeah, I need the power. We need rammed earth too. Surprise, there's wolves. Surprise. What is this out here? This is like, can't get out there, Drax? Interesting. Yeah, where are the flatulation clouds polluting the air? I'm confused. Well, there was talk about that too, right? Like it was like average utilization of 5 cycles, moss, consumption. Like it seems like the one thing that it's not being tracked. It just seems like it's the one thing that's not being tracked. Can we squeeze that in there? Why are they not finishing this? And there's 2 people on construction. What are we constructing if we're not constructing that? Oh, they're constructing solid waste. They do not want to finish this. Oh, assigned. Evelyn Jackson's coming. Basic education. I don't see her. Where is she? I don't see her. Where is she? Oh, there she is. A lot of your colonists are getting old. You can always unfreeze new colonists in the crowd chamber, but you also should research school and start having babies. Hey! I don't feel like I've done any research. How many? We got 37 points. This airlock separates rooms. Each separate room has its own atmosphere and temperature. Unlock 4 more research items to essentially. I don't understand what the point of this is. Schools. Schools, Drax. Schools. 60. We need 60 points. Why didn't she finish it? Finish them. I'm not assigning anybody else anything else. The problem is, like, you can't, oh, I guess you could assign priority here. Like, construction's the most important. Like, construction's the most important thing. I don't care what else you guys are doing. You need to construct. No more excuses. Why are they all standing? Why are you standing around? Suboptimal pressure levels. Fuck. How do we fix that? This is where the doors come in handy, Drax. Is it because we like opened up this huge area right here? That's what we gotta do. Airlock. Unlock. Do. Do. All right. Oh, he's working on it. Oh my God. It's taken like 300 years to build the incinerator. Why did everybody die? Because it took 300 years to build the incinerator. It took too long. It took too long. Do. We heard from the Aska guys that it was cool with you if we take breaks and stand around. Yeah, right. The storage unit is full. The storage unit is full. The storage unit is full. That was simply the best thing Aska did, was turn off the like run up to you and tell you shit has gone wrong. That used to drive me insane. It made for good content, but like insane. Your next goal is to enhance your colonists with implants. Research and build new technology to unlock implants productions and accelerate your research. Implants can also speed up colonist education. I mean, I had a hard time building the thing to get the power online. It looks like we're building back this now.
Hey?
Hi. Yeah. Yes, but where is the guys? So annoying. Hold on, everybody. Pollution recycling, terraforming, air filtering. Air filtering helps manage the redistribution of gases across your colony. It can filter gases from a room nearby and store them in gas cylinders. I don't feel like I know what any of that is. Yeah, I'm so surprised. Wait, what is there was some... In the top right corner, you'll find buildings icon. Shows info about the workplace buildings. I thought there was like a rooms one. Isn't it crazy that I can't figure out where the pressure is? Power, raw resources, materials. Atmosphere. Oh, here we go. Oxygen in storage. Nothing is in storage. Colonists consuming 18 and we're producing 18. But what about the pressure, Drax says? I feel like once I see where the pressure is, I'm going to feel like such an idiot, but I don't. No idiot for this guy.
Hey?
Hey, you seem to be very unhappy about the pressure, but we don't know where the pressure is. Suboptimal pressure. The pressure levels, colonist productivity reduced by 4%. Consider using exosuits. You consider any, maybe it's because, no, they haven't built this yet. Maybe that'll seal up the room. Atmosphere, 65%. I'll be interested to see. First death in your colony. Replenish pollination with unfreezing. A research school and start having babies. You start having babies. Maya, you're in. Brooklyn Patterson, you're going to be next. Our first death. Where did we put the body? Where did the body go? What? Did they finish building this? Building completedness. It's not done yet? It is done yet? No, it's not done. They're still working on it. They're still working on it. They're still working on it. Your oxygen, there was a message there. Your oxygen something. I was hoping this number would go up. Like, is this sealed? Like, I have so many questions. Separates rooms. Each separated room has its own atmosphere and temperature. So I wonder if we need to, like, move one of these. Like, did this increase the atmosphere in here? Still at 66%. I don't understand what to do. And that's okay with me. Wait a minute. Provides working slots for colonists to produce nitrogen and pollution from soil. Produces gas, increases pressure in the room. Optimal pressure levels are essential for the health and productivity. Watch out for raising pollution levels. Helpful. My only thing I can think of is that, like, we need to create rooms. Boo boo. But I don't know. One missing home for colonists. You're missing home for colonists. Boo boo. I need to test something. There's just too many people standing around. It got sideways fast. I didn't see any help either. Like basic food, basic water, drills and mining. As your colony grows, is the trouble that you need to set construction not to be the highest priority? I mean, maybe. You think that one mistake is like, but I want them to be doing that, right? They need to deconstruct that one thing. As your colony oxygen consumes increased carbon dioxide, the ventilation center on your ship will eventually lose its ability to filter the air efficiently. Ventilation centers. Oh boy, Drax. All I mean is the pressure building seems to need a worker. Oh. You think, like, if we make this the highest priority? There's someone in there working right now, though. There's someone in there. It's got the little one on it. 67%. Maybe we just don't have enough of them. It's just really slow to bring it up because it's such a big room. They are just shit at doing anything. They're just shit at doing anything. Like, build this. Like, there's nobody. Oh, you know what? I made mining the highest priority. Oh, this is earth compressor. Yeah, when you fuck with the priorities, look, it like moves everybody around. This is the construction one. Make the construction the construction. So the only way to see the pressure in the building is by clicking on this. And then it's at the bottom right, and it's the one in the middle. 69, it's going up. Drax yells at Cloud's phase of colony development. Yeah, come on. It's going up. Like, maybe we just need another one of these? Maybe we just need another one? And another one? And another one? 70. It's at 70. All right, it's working. Now we're going to overdo it and blow everyone's eardrums out. Ha ha ha. Now we're going to blow everyone's eardrums out. Your main room oxygen level dropped to 17%. When below 15%, your colonists will become less productive. Prioritize research of building an air filter, oxygen generator, and pressure generator. You know what? You are 100% right. Besides working slots for colonists produce nitrogen and bio waste and pollution. Using sandstone levels, productions are essential if quick. Gas cylinders. So either I'm not understanding the mechanic or the mechanic is generally broken on some level. If there is no mining currently happening, the NPC should automatically move to the next priority task assigned to them. But I've seen over and over in these types of games that it does not always work. Yeah. Did you see when I was switching the priority, like people were jumping in and out of the buildings? That's not a good sign. It's not a good sign. I always just blame myself when these problems happen, though. So this generates oxygen, improves moss efficiency, reducing consumption of water and soil by 25%. Provides working slots for like what I don't understand too is that like the only place to see like the only place to see the breakdown of like how bad the oxygen is like by clicking on an air slot. Why isn't that just on a HUD somewhere? This is like the most important thing in the whole world. They're like, listen, Drax, take it easy. Yeah, it's something to do with logic flow. I think that it's getting bottlenecked somewhere, but it's just about every game I've seen with this kind of task hierarchy. I mean, there's too much to do and not enough people to do it either, right? Then that could be the other thing. Like it keeps telling me like unfreeze people, and I'm like, storage space bonus. Chip assembly. Implants. I wanted to get schools going. Aska's the same way with foodstuffs. Aska's made a little bit of improvement on that, Soma. Like, I feel like it's a little bit better, but like, yeah, it still's got some problems. Like, stop standing around and go get trees. Yeah. Like, hey, like my favorite is like, hey, I don't have this one thing. Cool. Just go get it. Stop leaving trees laying around on and chop firewood. Yeah. I mean, the logic and like that anything gets done in Ask at all is just a miracle to me. It's a fucking miracle. There's so much going on. So we need 80, we need 60 for a school. I'm just shy of that. I'm guessing we just need more moss to bring the oxygen level up. Like I'm tempted to do this and then throw a couple more of these in here. All colonist homes occupied. All colonist homes occupied. Sure, all colonist homes occupied right now. Colonist homes occupied in your face. Or stop leaving trees. Yeah, or stop leaving. Like, I mean, I have this problem in all these games, right? Like RimWorld, I fight most of the time just with the scheduling, right? I can't understand, like, I don't. So I've decided like the perfect thing could be if it could read my mind and know what project I want them to work on next. Can we get that integrated into the game? Like they're off doing something else. I'm like, that's not what I want you to be doing right now. And they're like, but that's what we're going to do. I'm like, no, do what I want you to do. And then go back to doing whatever the fuck it is you're doing. Why are you not happy here? Construction facility is missing inputs. Construction is stopped. Missing inputs? What are you talking about? Low clean water, 14 remaining. That seems problematic. That seems, why? What is happening here? Hey, that's the Lurkhorn. If you're out there lurking and you're like, Drax, I can tell you how to play this game. This is the perfect time to do it. I created the Lurkhorn to help lurkers jump into the conversation and say hello. But if you're out there lurking, I lurk 100% of my streams. I know about I'm a professional lurker. I'm just happy to have you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thanks, Eon. Man, I don't know. Why are they having a problem here? PlayStation 10 implant rescheduled 2040. Schedule your surgery today. But I cannot tell you how to play this game. Well, lazy, I figured you could. You think that that's where that's headed, Schmidt? Do you think like gaming consoles implants in your head? I don't think I want no government metal implanted in my head. So are they just stuck in this room for some reason? What happened? Did I screw this up? Don't answer that question. Don't answer that question. Here's the earth compressor. What is the base priority? There's nobody here. No, there's somebody in there working. They just didn't have enough? So confused. So confused. Can we see what the level is now? 75%, 71% on the pressure scale. We're up. All colonist homes occupied. Suboptimal oxygen levels reduce production of colonists by 2. Soon. What is the oxygen's on the rise, though. You know what? Take it easy, dude. I got a bunch of shit in here producing oxygen. I got a bunch of oxygen producing. Maybe. This needs more information in my book. Right? This is like the most important part of it. And like it's unclear. Columns consumption's 19. Oh my God, these are only producing 3.4. Yeah, we're producing enough. What are you talking about? Boop, 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 boop. So much of how the brain works is still beyond our understanding. I don't think it's in our lifetime, but someday. I mean, they're already implanting shit in people's heads. Like, I bet there's a lot of brain dead people. I bet there'll be a lot of brain dead people because they'll do some stupid shit, right? Unfortunately. All right, well, we've got it going. I don't even see the ventilation thing it wants me to do in the research panel, but let's see if we can't track that down. Maybe we need to do implant assembly first. Activate research with implants? I don't know. Those implants are basically just sensors, not actually anything else. All right, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, everybody, get up and stretch. That was another hour. We did it. I think so far so good on this game. So far so good. I don't know what you guys are thinking, but all right, back in a minute. Back in a minute. Welcome back, everybody. I realized that my camera angle just doesn't sell the shirt. It doesn't. I can't like this camera angle is not about selling shirts. I need to. This is how I need to sit during the stream. Just my mouth. Just my mouth moving. Like once every
Hi.
there.
I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today.
Oh,
Do you like wearing hats?
yes.
How about putting stickers on things?
Sure.
You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
That guy seems like such a genius. Thanks, Nimble. I love stickers and hats. I realized during the break that like the little icon here isn't who's actually in the building. That just signifies that there's someone in there working. I want a sticker and a shirt. That might be a late summer purchase. Late summer purchase. I like that. Nice t-shirt. I also had a nap. Feel great, all things considering. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Will a shorter throw and higher angle give you a taller perspective than will allow you to show it all off? The problem isn't that. The problem is where the camera is sitting, where the curtain is. Like, this is the shot, right? Like, if I sit up straight, like there's enough little bit of room here, like the shot is here. Like, if I move the camera and angle it, you're just going to see like the floor, right? You'll see a bunch of stuff. Like if I want this, if this is the shot I want to keep, where you've just got this wonderful color-coded curtain behind me, then we've got to keep it here. Oh, we've got to keep it here. And I like the shot, but I do wish that we could get like more, but the camera would need to be like in front of my view, right? It stinks, right? It stinks. Just a perfect little thumbnail view. Yeah, some people have separate second pet cams. Drac needs a t-shirt cam. Oh my God. It's just on my center of my chest. I mean, it's clear you have good audio and visual sense going on. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But I do wish that it would be like, it could be more. You just have to like if the room was truly just like a circular curtain, like if I had dollars, right? Like I would put a circular curtain behind me to like encompass the entire room. So it didn't matter where you put the camera. I could stand anywhere. Wet t-shirt? Wet t-shirt. No one wants to see that. No one wants to see that. I've thought over this last couple of years, it'd be hilarious if there was like a whale cam as my pet. It's just a little whale. Like sometimes the whale's there and everyone's like, oh, and then sometimes like there's just like an empty fish tank. Everyone's like, where's the whale? I'm like, I don't know. Out doing whale things wherever whales go when they're not in the fish tank. I mean, some people would, I'm sure you do have a partner and all. Wait, what? Got a partner? I got a partner? Still very unclear. So now is it because we're not producing enough water? Point redeemed to feed the whale. Schmiz? About 6 months ago, I was thinking about this the other day. I half built a tank where the whale was inside. So the whale sat at the bottom. And if you put points into it, it filled the tank full of water. But the water slowly drained out and you had to keep putting points into it. Too dark. Too dark. feeding the whale seems nicer. Because I got about halfway building it and I was like, wait, no one will put water in the tank. They'll just watch the whale die. Like Dav will give extra points to make sure no one puts water in the tank, right? I have 100,000 points. Yeah. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. It was so much work that I abandoned it because I was like, fuck, I can't get this to work that way I want it to. And then like, I got to work on something that's, I got to work on something that actually like is, you know, works. Would be the whale keeper, the keeper of the whale. I'm guessing that under resources, under materials, under water. Maybe this is the problem. We're not producing enough water. Dude, I have 200,000 points to add. Thank you. But having a little thing where a whale swims around based on points or something would be cute. We can do it. We can save the whales. It would be cute. It would be cute. I have tried my very best to keep the game scene clean of distraction because I feel like two things. One, if you want to see the game, like it's bad enough that my face is on here. Two, like if I want to use some parts of my video, like it's always hard when there's like some random thing on the screen and you want to just cut that piece of video and use it. I haven't done it in a while, but in the very beginning of my stream, I cut my VODs a lot. Someone recently was saying, Drax, you need to cut your VODs more. And I need to do something more with like what I'm producing weekly. I don't know exactly what it is. I don't know what it is. It can't be too time consuming. These things are, you know, some of these 4, 6, and 8 hour and 12 hour streams, like I can't cut that shit. It'll take forever. Yeah, after so many points, it does tricks. Let's tell a joke. Or does crochet break time with whale shenanigans? I mean, some of those are all amazing.
Admiral, there be whales here.
Unfortunately, I only play a graphic designer on the internet. I'm not one in real life.
I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What?
Guy looks so
This
good.
is your hobby? There's crochet.
I can't believe it's the same guy. I appreciate the clean scene. Yeah, I have cut it down to, I mean, basically there's two things on this scene right now. There's me, which I can remove. And there's the follow in the top. And I used to not have that either. But I feel like that's important, even though it's being covered up. There's crochet. So let's talk about numbers in the water scheme here. We're in storage. We've got 19. Total consumed is 5.1. And we're making, so it's not a water problem because we're producing enough water to meet the demand, right? Right. I still don't understand. I still don't understand why there's not a fucking air one. Oh, here's the oxygen one. Colonist production 19. Oh, we're not making enough oxygen. We're not making enough oxygen. Honestly, I really prefer streamers who have a clean, low distraction overlay. It's too overwhelming for me when there's much more. Yeah, I'm not going to change that. It's not, I've worked hard to get here. I think I also don't enjoy, there's very few streamers I watch who have like a lot going on in their overlay. And, but like, especially because if you're like, you know, a lot of people are here to see the game, right? which if you're watching my stream, I don't know. I don't believe you're here to see the game. I don't believe you're here to see the game. 3 hours of talking, an hour of gameplay. So we need to unlock the ventilation center is what we need to unlock. This is one of these games too where it doesn't show you the whole research tree, which is super annoying. So can automatically filter gases from air filter room to atmosphere into gas cylinders or back. It can also filter gases from surrounding rooms. So like that's not it. This is the gas cylinders. This is an oxygen generator, which I think would be very nice. We need 60. We're close. We shouldn't have done what we did on the. We shouldn't have done what we did on this, right? We just need more of these. Hi. Hey. Fuck. Oh, not there, Drax. I don't want to open up that room yet. The only time I like when games don't show the full trees is if the research tree is randomized. Otherwise, just show the whole thing. Hey, what the hell was that? We lost somebody else. 81. 81. Let's bring another person in. Female. All colonist homes occupied. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand why bother to not show us everything. As you unlock something, it unlocks something else. What else? There's some other game we've played. Is Planet Crafter like that? Like it doesn't no, Planet Crafter shows you the whole thing. There's some other game I played recently where like it's infuriating because you just don't know. You're like, well, what are we? You should always be able to see the whole damn research. Always be able to see the whole research tree. Low clean water, 11 remaining. So do we make another water? What is going on here? Construction facilities missing inputs. Construction is stopped. What does that even mean? What does it even mean? I'm trying, but I don't understand. What's happening here? I think it's bugged. I think we're in trouble. Oh, that's too bad. I think we're bugged. I think it's buggy. I think it's really buggy. Have you played My Time at Sandrock? I'm thinking about getting the game. I don't know. It sounds vaguely familiar. My Time. I don't own it. I don't own it. Anybody play this game? My Time. Why have I heard of this? $20 US. Travel to a desert community. Construction misuse and turn rundown workshop into a well-oiled production facility to save town from the very jaws of economic ruin. Came out in 2023. 2023. Do you need resources for construction? I think I do, Caffeine, but I think the problem is I think all these guys got stuck right here. But I mean, we've got like, oh, we have 0 compressed earth, Drax. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Where did it all go? Where did it all go? Did someone say jaws of economic ruin? I've arrived. Yellow, how are you? Welcome in. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Wait, we have a bunch of this. What is this? Earth. We've got a bunch of this earth, Drax. This is not the problem. The problem is somebody to make it, which is being done somewhere in this thing. I think everyone got stuck right here. I think everyone got stuck up there and it screwed up the whole thing. I played My Time at Poria. It was all right. I haven't tried the follow-up. Yeah, I played that one. I don't think I played either of them. I don't think I played. So suddenly they're just they're free. Low clean water, 1 remaining. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, dude. You won't build the 7 fucking things I want you to build right now because you stop making this. Are they pooping out compressed? So transforms in 1 cycle, 28 earth, 14 compressed earth. I mean, there's someone in there doing the work. What's happening to the resources? Dude. This is going to end. This is going to end with everybody suffocating to death. Welcome to the end of the world. Low clean water, 0 remaining. Are they actually producing these things? Oh, it's turning. We got 1. But I've got like a backlog like nobody's business. Shit. Shit. Oh, they were almost done. Oh, that one finished. Sweet. Sweet, it finished. No, that's not good, Drax. That's not good, Drax. Let's put an airlock door there. I'm still not convinced that this is doing what I want it's doing. Show me a water purifier. Perfect. Low clean water to remain. Critical oxygen levels are entering 1 colonist. Your oxygen consumption is something. Something bad. Oh, they finished all the buildings. They finished all the buildings. What's this person doing? I think your air pressure just fucked up once you open the extra room again. I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. I think this room's full of nastiness. Look at this. Pollution, 66%. So how did you get the name Drax in the first place? How did you get the name Drax in the first place? I've told that story before, Jim. You've not been here for that? You've not been here for story time with Drax? You've not been here for story time with Drax?
Drax?
Drax? Well, now we're fucked, right? Do we just pull this instead? Provides working slots for colonists to produce nitrogen and biowaste from pollution using sandstone. Low levels of pollution is essential for colonists' lifespan. He used to moonlight as Dracula-themed exotic dancer. I did. How did you beard? Don't tell the stories. Don't tell the stories. Jim, do you really want to know? I'll tell the story. It's not exciting. I'll do the condensed version. I'll do the 3.5 hour condensed version of the story. Air filter. An air filter can automatically filter gases from... This is, I think, we need too. How are we going to get all of that out of there? Yeah, this is basically just trash, right? Ready. I wouldn't have asked if it didn't want to know. Wow. I don't even know if I know this story. Wait, so you've been here a long time. How do you not know this story? It's not exciting. We built it up too much. Beard's right. I was an exotic dancer. The story's twofold. First off, all right, come in closer. Come in closer. Mine came to me in a dream when I was navigating drag names at the time. It's so perfect. It's so perfect. It's twofold. I was playing a game called Warhammer Online, Age of Reckoning. And there is a character in there that looks like Dracula. I had a bunch of alts. And so I picked that one. And I was like, I picked the name Drax because it was like shortened for Dracula. The character looked like Dracula. And I thought it was fun. And that was not my main character. And it was just an alt. It was a throwaway alt. And when I was playing Warhammer, I ran a huge guild, like 800 people or some crazy shit. And so sooner or later, I ended up playing that tune. And then I started playing that character all the time. And then everyone just, that was the name. So no matter what character I played, that was the name. And so that name followed me to the next game, into the next game, into the next game. Everybody has that origin story, right? Like you picked an alt name, it came from something, and then it just stuck with you. Now, the problem with Drax is that Drax is something you can't get anywhere, right? Like most games, I can't get the name Drax. And in the last few years, like it's gotten harder. Like I can never get the name Drax anywhere. And so I tried a bunch of iterations of the name to see if I could get a name that no matter what game I went to, I would be able to get the name I wanted, right? Drax something. So I tried a bunch. I was living in Denmark. This was a few years ago. And the Danes say fantastic for everything. And I was like, that's it. It should be Drax Fantastic. That's funny, right? Because no one's ever going to have those two words together, one. And two, I'm not fantastic.
Drax.
So it's funny, right? It's funny. Drax Fantastic. I don't like, the fantastic for me is just like secondary, right? Like if I could get rid of fantastic and just be Drax, like someone owns Drax on Twitch. They haven't been on that account for years. I can't get Twitch to release it. So it just, someone has Drax. It's not me, somebody else. So like, if I could just be Drax, I would be, but I can't. So Drax Fantastic. And then now that we've been doing this long enough, like that's it, right? Like it's hard to change up your name once you start to establish a brand. A brand, if it's that, it's the first thing that came to mind. If it's not my bad. Wait, what? Sounds like me with Aelin. It's already exists here, so I had to go with the full moniker. Yeah, I just, like, the full moniker just makes sense, right? Because, and you've got it, like, broken up, like, Aelin the Yellow-Eyed, right? So I originally had no underscore in the middle, but then I would show up, I've told this story before too, like, I show up in people's chats, and they're like, they try to read the whole thing together. It's like, what is that? And I'm like, oh, so within the last couple of years, like right before I started streaming, I put the underscore under it so that it was very clear that just call me Drax, right? Everyone can see the underscore in breaks, right? It still happens. I still go, we've rated in a couple times and someone will be like, Drax Fantastic, right? They're like having a hard time reading the hard name. Fantastic. Nice shirt, dude.
Hi, chat.
Hold on, Molly.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Don't get cocky, Malls. You smell good too. You smell like grape or something. Is there grape? Can I have some? It smells like grape bubble gum.
Yeah, that's what it smells like. Or like grape.
It smells like grape bubble gum. Get out of here with your grape bubble gum smell. I want it. Can I get a grape soda?
Fantastic.
Bye, Mr. Fantastic. Wait a minute. What did I miss? Yeah, right. Molly came in and sidetracked us. I'm so happy I have mine. It can be difficult to nab sometimes. Yeah, Nimble, that's got to be a hard one. That's why when people try to say my whole name all the time, I'm Caffeinated Fiend, right? So I'm always just like, I just pick a word out that I can read. That's what you become. It's one of my favorite shows. I love obscure references. Amazing. That's because they can't read. No one can read. I can't read. Also, an old MMO name. Yeah, Reza, yours is an old MMO name. Yeah. Someone says, I'm from Impossible. Impossible? Molly, hi, Molly.
Hello, Molly.
Hello, Molly. Oh, there she is. Hi, Molly's hand. Hence why I'm not an adjective here. Yellow. I tell people caffeine or fiend or caffeine fiend or fine, but don't say it all. Caffeine. So that's it, Jim. I hope that we should clip that and then we can just play it back for the next person who asks. It is, the reason I like it is because it really took off because I would be in huge raids, right? And people would say what Molly says, Drax, what are you doing? Why the fuck are you doing this? And then this is back when I gamed with like close friends. So then close friends started calling me that. And so then that became my name, right? And so I think like that's how you know you've found a good handle in the gaming community, when your close friends start calling you that instead of your real name, right? And I speak in the third person like Bob Dole so much that I now refer to myself, even when I'm not streaming, as Drax, even in my head. Wow, way to fuck it up, Drax. I've had many names since the AOL days. AOL. What is AOL? I'm not old enough. My favorite thing is when people sound out my name and it finally clicks and they have like the O moment. So much Textura. Knox calls me Nimble sometimes. It happens. I like the dark side in my name, but I don't know if I could shorten it. No, you'll never get dark side. Reza Dark Side is perfect. It is the perfect name. No one else is. I mean, have you ever seen that or run into it anywhere else? We're dying in this fucking game, man. Jim, where'd you come up with your name? In my first iteration as an online entertainer, I used my real name. I have on Twitter. Can't have it there. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's a good you're not using Twitter anymore, right? Like the old Sesame Street bit about sounding things out, Soma. It's a long story. It's not that long. I mean, Jim's a really hard one to get. The underscores definitely help you, right? Yeah, Var, not very many. Var, there's probably hardly any, right? Especially when you put a number after it. Which I'm guessing is the age of your grandmother. I don't know. I had to add the underscore for Twitch. So that you could get it, or so that it would make sense for everybody? Because I've got a beard altogether was too much. Toxic atmosphere reduces fertility on 2 colonists. This whole room's toxic. Make it easier to read. Yeah. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding you. Like when I had Drax Fantastic together, even with the capital F, no one got it. Every single stream I went into, no one said it right the first. Like no one even came close. It was ridiculous. I was like, oh man, it made it worse. Both. There's no underscores on my socials, but the underscores do help when people reading out. Oh, it helps huge. It helps big time. I mean, why doesn't Twitch allow you to not have underscores? It should just be like, you should be able to put your name without it, right? Check for beards only fans. Schmiz, are you going to, Schmiz, did you say why you have your name? Did we already hear that origin story? Is it because of Superman? What's happening here? Facility missing production is stopped. We're out of water, Drax. We're out of water. I just opened the tech tree on Stardeus. I may be in trouble. Oh. Jumanda, it is, that tech tree is something, and it keeps getting better. He just redid the tech tree in that game too. It goes back to an old AOL AIM days. Man, these old AOL stories. Can someone explain what AOL means? Pollution recycler. Man, we need that. I tried everything I could think of and everything was taken. Eventually I landed on Jim3535. Before the days of password managers, I kept that so I didn't have a million different things to remember. It was also good because I could get it on pretty much everything except Twitch, so I went with the underscores until I found one that worked. It's good, Jim. Age outside living. I remember like when American Online first got started and like I was trying to explain people, Pop, I know. America Online. I had to explain to people that America Online wasn't the internet. They're like, what do you mean? I'm like, that's not the internet. It's a walled garden. Mine comes from Sword Quest book from the 1980s that I loved as a kid. The Yellow-Eyed came from a much later D&D campaign. The 1980s? That's too old for me. Always on loving. My pop's in there like, wait, he knows what America Online is. He used to shred those CDs. Pollution slowly builds up. I'm a pre-internet child. Woo! The internet's been around a long time. I was out the last couple days and like, I know it's bad. I know that our phones have ruined us. And I know that they've ruined us in the worst possible ways, right? And I'm not putting myself above this. My phone has ruined me. I try on a daily basis to keep it out of reach. And when I'm with someone, I try to not pick it up and look at it and keep it out and be engaged. But I watched so many people when I was out the last couple of days just not have any, like, why don't we just install the thing in our fucking, like, we need I want a strap that just puts it right in front of my face. We no longer need anything. We have our phones. High-speed internet cable or DSL didn't get to my hometown until 2004, a year after I moved away. Same with cell service. Nimble, you know, Canadian land wouldn't have had those problems had they been part of a bigger, more industrious nation. Mine is from where I lived, and I am a Vard Ellen, where I live. The girl. Oh, girl, right. So a girl from there. That's great, Vard. I love it. That makes a lot of sense. I did it, Drax. I did it. You beat Don't Starve together. Booty, I'll take the hook. I'll take the hook, Booty. What is it? Wally. Molly, what is that? That's a great one. Who the hell put that together? That's an amazing. How are they getting the glow on the face? Oh, it's two different ones. Just sequencing, Drax. You answer your own questions. That was the promise of Google Glasses, except for it sucked. Instead of being the phone in your face all the time experience they wanted. What were they called? Glass holes? Remember that? I saw people walking around with those in California. There's a community in the US that gets its mail from Donkeyback still. Yeah, they're in the Grand Canyon. I don't want Canada. That would mean we get Quebec too. No thanks. Ooh, ouch. I am the fourth, G-Manda fourth. Not been pronounced wrong at all. G-Manda fourth. My partner and I are Futurama fans. It's a term of endearment between two characters. I picked it because I knew people on the internet were going to have to say it out loud. It gets murdered all the time. Shemizmar. I mean, I just call you Schmiz. No, I changed my unit. Oh, Boots, I see it. Holy shit. Booty, welcome back. Booty, we're going to continue to call you Booty, even though it's GG Boots. I remember the first time you were like, I don't know, I was somewhere where you were, and like, I'm probably Kaija, and they were like, Booty. I'm like, who the fuck is Booty? Same time as Girl from Ipanema is playing. Boo, boo, boo. Cool, like, TwitchCon 2025 Rotterdam sticker. Nice, Malls. I don't understand why that logo wasn't on the t-shirt. Pollution slowly builds up, and you should try to avoid accumulating in your colony. Atmosphere, which could be use the pollution recycler to deal with it. Filter out pollution with air filters and store it in gas cylinders. You can simply pump it out to a separate room to the surface. I feel like we're at the part of the game where like, it's too hard. It's too hard. Somehow I opened up like Shitsville here. I'm guessing this stuff is polluting the room. And yes, Shitsville is a technical term. Shitsville is a technical term. Let's try to get rid of all of this, shall we? I don't know how we're going to vent this stuff. Is this water? High pressure room. What does a high pressure room mean? How many? We got 65. Boo, boo, boo. It's up to you, Drax, to create a new prosperous shitopia. I'm working on it. How are we out of electricity? Yeah. Whoa, they're stuck. There's some stuck issues in this game. There are some stuck issues. Do. Low water, 0 remaining. How the hell is that possible? Oh, there's nobody in here. There's nobody in here. Do. The toxic atmosphere reduces fertility by 2 colonists. We don't need fertile colonists where we're going. Hey, someone died. Someone died. It's going sideways. I feel like if I had to do this again, I would make other choices. I would make other choices. Can we not build this oxygen generator? We need Titan and carbon. That would have been nice to know, huh? Low clean water. Oxygen levels are critical. You have chosen poorly, right? I'm going to guess a high pressure
Drax,
room is the opposite of
why
a low
are you
pressure
like
room.
this?
Why are you like this? Drax?
Why?
I mean, but like, yeah, that's the simple explanation. Is this a bunch of like beautiful oxygen down here? Why, Drax? Why? Why are you like this? I don't know what to do. We lost another one. We're not generating enough oxygen. I don't have this stuff. And carbon. Carbon 9. At least this last one was essentially 90. Yeah. Well, there's some carbon right. The carbon in Titan is down there. Are we winning, Drax? Sounds 50-50. Bruce, it's not looking good for the home team. I think is the right sports thing for this. It's not looking good for the home team. I just feel like I made some choices I didn't understand. And now I'm paying for those choices. Critical oxygen level. I mean, is critical the right word for that? Should we try to like close this up? Foundation improvement. Critical. Critical. Are we not? So we're not working down here. I feel like this is the only problem right here. Just a little bit of like nastiness going on. And I think it's because I did the thing where, you know, like in Oxygen Included, when there's the things that give off pollution. I think this biopulp is like, can someone start working over here? You guys just toxic atmosphere. Oh. And the problem is like, where is it going to vent? Low pressure room. Hey, that's the opposite. That's the opposite. How much? Like, I'm not getting this going very good. Ice melter for water. Still never got to school. I still never got to school. Where is the... I'm just waking up the next person in line. Where's the... Oh, there's that one there. Can we do another one? You know what? Hold on. Forget this. Forget all this. Forget all this. Forget all this. Forget all of this. I like how the little faces are red. I like how the little faces are red. Where are they storing that ice? Can you do this part of it here? Did I place the oxygen machine? No. I did not. No, Drax, you did not. How much to place that thing? That's not very big. Oh, I did place it. No, that's the pressure generator. That's the pressure generator. Yeah, I think Soma's right. They're not, whoops. They're not, it's not doing a good job of just saying like, here's what's next. Like the priority scheme is messed up. The priority scheme is messed up. I think I have two problems with this game. My number one problem is that there isn't just a one indicator at the top that shows me how much oxygen and how fucked I am. And I'm sure there was a design reason for that, but I cannot figure out what it would be. So is this like getting better? Oh man. They're dying faster than I can wake them up. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. I'm trying to get to this stuff here, which is going to help me build the oxygen thing. Oh, I wonder if I can't build these ones. God damn it. I'm glad we're only playing this game one day. So I can just be like, well, it was great. Stop dying. 92. I mean, he made it to a good age. Like, I didn't unlock the school, right? To get people to start, like, educating and having the babies. Like, free people would have been good. The free people. Thanks, Draxbot. Oxygen levels are critical. Toxic atmosphere. So 66, 66, 30. What is this number? Room size. Like, it's not going to clean itself, Drax. I don't care what you think is going to happen. It's not going to clean itself. Can we destroy this? 92, more than a decent inning, to be fair. I mean, 92. Are we going to be able to break this down? Low food, 9 cycles. Can someone come and do this, please? Yeah, 92 is a good year. I mean, that's a long time to be underground. God, we're losing them so much faster than I want to. Wake! So you can't do this, I'm guessing. You can't do this, can you? There was something about, like, improved drill mining procedure. Yeah. Allows the improved drill from basic drill to titan drill. So we need 45. I built another one of these. But I mean, like, people are dying faster than Drax can bring them into the base. Critical level, yes. Injuring one. Well, that's not my problem. I love how I've got them sleeping in this hell too. Fast cryo chamber available. Unlocked. I've already unlocked the fast cryo chamber. Come on. Oh, they can break this down. They just can't break the Titan down. They can get carbon though. That's good. Hey, wait. Here we go. Build that. Another warm body, please. I just don't understand, like... We just pause that building? Yeah, like, make some food. How is that not critical? How is that not critical? Like, this can go back down there. It's a manpower problem. I got a manpower problem. Let's make them do the research centers. This is basically the game right now. Unlock me a new person. Unlock me a new person. Did we build a school? There's a bunch of air in here. Do 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 do. Bong. We're not keeping up with it, Drax. We're not keeping up with it. Low food. So what's the air number in here? I don't understand. I don't understand the air movement either. 48. Improved drill. Done. Drill out that stuff. You stand up, watch. Don't tell me what to do. I'm the boss of me. Another dead, like they're dying they're dying so much faster than I can replace them. They're dying so much faster than I can replace them. Why are you guys not working right here? I don't understand. I just don't get it. So is that them just standing there like, oh my God, there's not gonna be anybody left? Can we tell? Oh, unfreeze 90%. Bong. We're down to 7. 5 working. I've got them trying to push out the total production for research like mad. Do 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 do. So right now they're doing research. Low food, 5 cycles. No one's doing food. No one's doing food. I guess we're gonna have to pull somebody out of here. See if they'll go down to the food. Yep. Nope. Yep. I actually don't know where he went. I went in there. Like, what are you guys doing? How about a little less chitty chatty and a little more worky worky? No? Think about it. Call me on the weekend. Dude. This is bad. This is bad. Low food, 4 cycles. Wake. All those. Oh, interesting. How the food is not critical? Oh, is mining more critical? No, that's so weird. What are you doing down there? Sleeping, 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 researching. If someone doesn't make food, we're humped. Your ocean inspection has been scheduled for tomorrow. We're definitely humped. I don't have all the chairs we need. Why do they keep going down here? No one went into the food. It's set at the highest priority. Facilities missing inputs. Production is stopped. Maybe we're out of water? Now we're out of soil. Huh. Everything's high priority. Come on. We're up to 10 people. How many can I house? 14. 14, Drax. I'd love to stop putting them in there. Your oxygen levels are critical. Critical. Everything is high priority. Nothing is high priority, right? Then everything's the priority. Then how do they, yeah. The priority thing is always a problem. Looks like they're making food. We need 60 to make the school. Is that right? I'd like to see how that works. Can we get there? We're going to keep going until we build a school. I mean, I got to shoot a video after this. So like, I can't go too late. Gotta have my brain about me. Look at this guy. What are you doing? Christopher Wallace, what are you doing? Explain yourself. Explain yourself, Chris Wallace. Isn't that a news reporter, Chris Wallace? God. I can't. Died at 26. That's not good. That's not good. Critical oxygen levels are injuring. High pollution levels. So screwed. We're so screwed. Water is on the downfall here. I guess this is telling us clean water 33, ice 42. Total +5. +5. I still don't understand why there's not one of these for oxygen. Hi. I don't know what that is. News. That guy spent a little too many years on the Fox network. Yeah. Remember when it was Mike Wallace was his dad and he was on CBS. This is going about as well as one of my Oni runs. Yeah, Reza. I feel like this is just like Oxygen Not Included. Like first time, total fucking disaster. Second time, like total disaster. Third time, disaster. Fourth time, semi-disaster, right? Like you slowly like sprinkle less disaster over the top. I should have been unlocking people the whole time. I was being like, whatever, I don't want to feed more people. Boo, boo. I'm guessing we don't have any of these things. Because I stopped this production from being perfect. I also just need a big indicator somewhere on the screen that tells me how many more seconds I have before I can get another colonist.
He was a model,
For us all.
A gorilla to
remember. What is this? Oxygen Not Included with the graphics turned to -1? Yes. Hey, this is Exocolony Survival Planet. I played this during a demo in Nextfest last year, and I really enjoyed the demo, and I kept it like, they gave me a key months later. I think I made a video, and I've kept an eye on it, and it came out this week in 1.0, and so I thought it would be fun to play it. It's pretty fun. I'm failing at it miserably, but it's pretty fun. Yeah, these graphics, I was talking to Live Action Pixel and he was like, those graphics. Ugh. I try not to be, I know I make fun of Factorio because of its graphics, but I try to keep like if a game has good game mechanics, like I can endure just about any graphics, right? Vintage Story. Vintage Story. This is like a Newgrounds version of Oni. It's got its own style, that's for sure. In the top right corner, you can find the rooms icon. It provides detailed information about the visible rooms. You can see the room's gas content. Oh, maybe this is what it's telling me. Like the game's like, Drax, this can't be sorted. So if we broke the rooms down, we could see what rooms had problems with oxygen. Interesting. Interesting. Hi, Toast. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How's your day? This room has 100% pollution. Oh, don't bring this pocket in, Drax. I think I did too, where I like punched into this and I shouldn't have. If I do play this again, like right now, Captain Draxaloff is removing the problems from his torpedoes. I will not make the same mistake again. High pollution levels. 56. We're 6 points shy of the school. Where are we going to put it? 6 points shy of the school. I think we try to put it right here. We still haven't gotten the Titan out. I mean, at least we're not having a problem with at least we're not having a problem with power. Huh? At least there's no power problems. Got that going for me. Barely. Barely. I've got to believe I'm the only person streaming this game. I could be wrong. I looked earlier today. There was not a big community. Do 59, almost enough to build the school. Where is everybody? I just don't have enough warm bodies. And people keep trying to die on me. What, at age 40? Lung cancer, Drax. School! What's this gonna be under? Wait, did I unlock it? Oh my god, I didn't? Oh no, what did I unlock? Oh, I didn't unlock it. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Also, I'm not getting up and stretching during this break, everybody. I'm not stretching during the break, everybody. Thanks for the sneeze. 43 times. I'm gonna roll through this break and probably read out not too long afterwards because I got to do some stuff after stream. So if you don't want to see the ads, too late. They're already running, or they're almost about to run. You can always sub to the channel and then you won't see advertisements. You can also close your eyes and your ears and then you won't see advertisements. There's a lot of talking. It was a big February sneezerary. Yeah, we did a lot of sneezes. And then it just sort of just like, I mean, I was looking out the window this morning and I could see the pollen flying through the air. It's amazing I'm not more of a disaster. Suboptimal oxygen levels. Well, if you'd stop killing my people, we're like creating enough food, barely. Oh, can we unlock the school finally? No. School, I did unlock research. Hooray! Society, how big is this thing? Not very big. Where are we going to put it? I guess we'll put it here. I guess we'll put it there. Colonists can be educated and reach specializations in various fields. Education starts at age 4, stops in the age 39, and can reach the following levels. Yeah, I feel like being this many cycles in and not having a school, when it was like early on, it was like, you need a school, dude. And I was like, I'll be fine. What's these advertisements? Basically, they're selling you things you don't need. Cars, fast food, insurance, man-made things. Your cryo chamber has a limited number of colonists, so it's time to think about future generations. Shit. Remember to properly educate newborn colonists in a school. In the colony view, you can activate colonist reproduction. Colony view? Colony view? Start the reproduction process! We're gonna have some babies. Yeah, I just happened to be looking up at a pine tree in the neighborhood the other day when a big gust of wind blew. It was just this giant yellow plume. Yeah, it is. There are these purple trees here that are in full bloom. They're absolutely beautiful, but I mean, the pollen they're putting off is insane. I think the one thing I have going for me is that there's a lot of things here, like where I grew up. So like my body's like, I know this, we're okay. The first child is born. Educate them, and earlier the better. All right, cool. Go to the school. It's not done yet. Oh god, that was loud. A new colonist. Was that loud for everybody else, or was it just loud for me? It's plant sex season. Just beautiful. Plant sex season. Shield your eyes, everybody. The plants are having sex. Hey, they're doing it. They're breaking down the Titan. We'll have enough to build the oxygenator. We need 20. Where the hell are we going to put this thing? I'm out of room. If we put it in this room, will it hurt the pollution that's in there? Yeah, I would play it different. There's no doubt. I would make changes. I would make changes to my priorities and how I did things. Does the guy in that back have no legs? Nah, they were probably just standing weirdly on the rock. The capitalism break is complete. Everybody, thank you for watching the ads. Welcome back. Did anyone who watched the ads see anything fun? Did you see anything fun? Why is this not finished? so fucking loud. I miss the ads. Well, Jan, always next time. It could be that you have Twitch Turbo, you've never seen ads. I had a great ad about skin tags. Wow. Skin tags. Another person died at 30. This is not a healthy place to live. My colony is not someplace you want to hang out. I feel like we need to start over and like do it right. Do it right. Do it right. Do it right. Twist down. I need them to finish the school. I need them to finish the school. How many are we up to? 12? 12, and we got one little kid. Doing it right implies you know how to do it right. I'm not confident I believe that. What are you talking about? Those are the chimes of happiness. Dead at 42, dead at 32. All right, can we turn the mining off for a minute and can we like finish what we're doing here? One colonist idle without a job. How the fuck is that possible? How is that possible? Put somebody in here. Anybody. Anyone. Are we never going to finish this school? Did they finish the school? They finished? No, they didn't finish the school. They were one shy, I think. So loud. Students. We got one student. Here they come. Little kid. Look at the little kid. Look at the little kid. We're schooling them up. Neon, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. What's going on, friend? What are you up to? Howdy, Drax and chat. How goes it? It goes real well. It goes real well. We're playing a game that's much like Oxygen Not Included, and I'm doing just as well. No food. Perfect. Perfect. How many hours are they working in mines after school? Not enough, Miz. Not enough hours. No food. Can we clear this? Oh, we can clear all those. Like nothing bad is happening. Nothing bad is happening. So no one, so they're putting out this. Yeah, it's not great. Did they finish this thing? The oxygen generator. I wonder, like, will it turn the tide on the oxygen in here? I wonder if it'll, like, get rid of all the bad stuff and just pump oxygen into the room. Oxygen, 0%. That's good. Work is done. Got Asian Fusion Bowl in front of me and watching the fantastic stream. Asian Fusion Bowl sounds amazing. Well, good news. Good news. 1%. That seems less than optimal. Yeah, it doesn't seem good. Oh, there's 2 kids in school? We had 2 kids. I'm not pressing the school button ever again. Not pressing the school button. All right, so we're barely making enough food. The oxygen thing is going to start sorting itself out now. 2%. 2%. I thought these were supposed to go bad after a while. Age 76. Oh, they are going to go bad. They are going to go bad, Drax. Oh, how did this room get into Pollutionville? It was fine. Yeah, I think, I just don't think I have enough people. I think I have too many jobs and not enough people. Colony morale. You want me to build a church? Not on your life. Not on your life. Will we see some of these kids? Oh, look at that. There's many stages of children now. 17 people. We need another house. What's our science at? 38. 38. I don't know what. It wants us to do this implanting stuff, right? But we need computer chips and shit for that, which is 100. Earth printer. A drilling hub provides worker slots for colonists to mine tiles. Yes. Well, I still think this game is great. And I'm not sure I'll come back to it on stream, but I might come back to it without you guys. Without you. Without you. I think like the next one's like pollution receptacle, but I don't know, like they're going to store it in something that we don't have. It's like multiple steps. I hate to tell you this, but I think your colony's running Windows 95. Oh no. Does that mean we're going to have a problem with Y2K? Is that what you're telling me? Is there about to be a Y2K problem? What is this? 1, 2, 3. Is it 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this one's bigger in general. We're doing great. Oh my God. Y2K. He's too young for Windows 95. I mean, just what I've been told. Just what you guys have talked about. It looks like your colonies and need some food. I can help with that. Clippy. Oh, Clippy. Clippy. It's up to 2%. What is this number? Carbon dioxide. The carbon dioxide is rising, Drax. I limited the number of miners to 1. That didn't help. The power is in the shitter again. God. It is a juggling. This game is a juggling match like no other. This game is a juggling match like no other. Unbelievable. Inconceivable. I actually think this is perfect. I think this is the perfect place to leave it. It's a good game. It's a good game. It's a good game. I cannot believe that it is. I can't believe that it's June. I can't believe it's June. Can you believe it's June? Means nothing to me. June means nothing to me. Y2K, the non-existent problem that everyone was scared of. I mean, Abe, there's been a lot of talk that like what we did up to that point, we did a lot of work in the background that made it not a problem. But had we not taken it seriously, it could have been. It could have been. I made some money on Y2K. Your birthday soon? Are you a June baby? Are you a June baby? What are we looking at, Rezo? When? It looks like Oni, but more complicated and way more focused on creating balance. Let's create balance in the force. Yeah, I think it'd be interesting now that I've played it. The problem is that I've played it like 4 hours and now I won't play it again forever. And so like what I just learned, I won't like implement, right? Like if I'm smart, now I take the like, okay, let's play Oni. My allergies are doing a number on me. Sunday Oni Day? I mean, it could be. It could be. Y2K, the problem we saw coming and did something about, so it wasn't an issue. Just like acid rain, we took the scientists seriously and fixed the damn problem. You're right. When the ozone layer, right? The hole in the ozone layer. We did that too. Remove Copilot from Microsoft products and bring back Clippy. Yeah, why didn't they name him Clippy? That old action shooter from the early 2000s? Yes, Neon. Absolutely. Oxygen not included. Ozone layer. Oh, the hole in the ozone. Remember that whole hole in the ozone thing? Remember the hole in the ozone thing? Boo, 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 doo, doo. Ba-doo. Do, do, do. That one too. 24-hour birthday stream. Holy shit. Jamorian's doing a 24-hour birthday stream. Do we have to raid that? Yes, we do. Are they playing Kerbal Space Program? Yes, they are. If you are not following Jim, he is a wonderful streamer. So chill and mellow. Seems like a really nice man in real life. Plays a lot of games that I like watching. I don't spend, he is the perfect example of me lurking. I've spent so much time there, probably has no idea who I am. The hole's still up there. It's a whole heck of a lot smaller. That's good, huh? Oh, not the Oni then. No, not that one. Have you played Oxygen Not Included, Neon? Some of the dumbest people are all, what happened to the hole in the ozone layer? No one talks about it because it wasn't serious, obviously. All right, let's rate him. Let's rate him. Let's play the music. Let's start the raid. Let's do the raid message. Hey, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight and enduring a new game, but you know what? A fun game. And if you're into something like that, please, add it to your wish list at least. They're a small-time dev. I'm sure they could use all the help they can get. It's a solid game. It's a solid game, everybody. Hey, tomorrow night, I'm back with a game called Dune. We're going to play Dune, and we're not going to talk about it. Just for Beard, we're not going to talk about Dune. On Friday, I'm launching a Vintage Story server, and I'm going 12 hours. We're going to start high noon, everybody, so I'll see you for that. On the weekend, we're playing RimWorld and Factorio. I stream 5 days a week. I've got a great YouTube channel full of a bunch of amazing YouTube content. I did a new short today. Please go over and watch my short. How much time do I have? Are you yelling for no reason? 40 seconds. I did a short on Cubic Odyssey. It's 1 minute, just over a minute long. Watch it, share it, and be a part of it. I'll see you tomorrow night where we're going to get eaten by a sandworm. You know what? That's what we're going to do. I'm going to make a sandworm counter. We're just going to try to get killed by the sandworm as many times as we can. That's something someone else won't be doing. Sandworm deaths for everybody. I love you guys. Have a great rest of your night. See you soon.